Hello, Beard Gang! Hello, Beard Gang! What the hell is going on? How the hell is everybody doing, Beard Gang? How the hell is it going? Boy, oh boy, am I mentally, physically, mentally drained. What a day it's been. I even missed the start of the stream time. Can you believe that? Who am I? Forgetting what time stream starts. I honestly, I was doing stuff and things, and then I kind of lost track of time, and I was like, oh shit, it's stream time. I totally forgot what time my stream starts. Excuse me. I got a lot of burpees going on, so I apologize if I am gaseous on the mic. Please excuse me. Please excuse me if I am burpy on the mic. I got a lot of health stuff going on right now, guys. I have a lot of health stuff, and honestly, not a whole lot of solutions or I don't know. It's just like, you know, you get those excuses from your doctor, and they're just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Deal with it. Here's a pill, and that's kind of where I'm at. I'm a little loopy today. But we can be loopy together, so let us go ahead and start this thing off. So welcome on in, guys, gals, and pals. It's me, ya boy, Chrisxchad, coming at you here live from the Twitch. Just in case you don't know who I am or where you're at, my name is Chris. This is indeed the Beard Zone. It's a place where we have a deep love and appreciation for beards, but never fear, no beards are ever required in the making of the Beard Zone, or just to even be here. And as always, the best way that we like to start things off here in the Beard Zone is with none other than a schmexy, sexy intro. So without further ado, please, oh please, roll that thing. Huh? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. You gotta love those intros. And hey, I don't know what to tell you. You came here and you don't want to see the intros. You hate intros in front in front of your videos and who's he what's it's what even is what are the twitchy twatch videos on the interwebs. Forget about it. You hate intros? Well, tough titties. The intro's already over, so I don't know what to tell you. But tough titties. Tough titties. All right. I don't know. I don't know why that has become like my new thing for that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with it because I'm already loopy as it is. Anyway, hello everybody. How the heck is everybody doing? Man, oh man, everyone in their fucking mother is streaming tonight. I popped open Twitch to see who we can open up with some lurks and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, there's like 8 or 9 people that I know who are streaming. This is crazy. Crazy. Who knew Friday was such a popular day for stream time? Let me go ahead and say hello to those who are being chatty in the chat. If you are just lurking in the chat, I don't call out lurkers, but if you're being chatty in the chat, I'm going to go ahead and say hello to you. So first off, we got Demo, who was indeed here first. Demo, I don't know what to say. You're here first with the word first. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. That is some big milestone accomplishments right there, Demo. How are you doing, Demo? And welcome on in. How's it going, buddy? We also got Dillers in the house. I'm gonna smooch you. Hello, Chad, man, and Chad and friends. Hi, Dillers. How are you? Man, if today is a quiet stream, I might have to move the giveaway to Sunday, only because I want to make sure that I might divvy it up. We'll see, because I think I said I was gonna do at least 10 games given away for our giveaway today. If you don't see it in the chat or the title of it, we are doing a giveaway, and that is because thanks to Dillers and some other peeps who resubbed and everything, we hit our latest sub goal, which was I think 80 subs, and we're at 83 right now with a new sub goal on the board. And we have sub goal milestones that we set up, especially also we do some sub giveaways for random events. We also do it every month for our subscribers only and everything. So we hit our latest sub goal, which means that we were scheduled to do a giveaway. I'm just looking at the viewer list, and I'm just if we don't have a whole lot of people that can join in, I'll do what I can now, and then maybe I'll do the rest of the giveaways on Sunday. We'll see. Just a heads up on that. Also, scratch any announcements or anything that you heard me say about what we're doing today. We're scrapping the idea for today. Tues Fridays are usually our team up day where we play co-op-y type games and stuff like that. And Story wasn't feeling Nightingale, and then after a while of like, well, you know what, it's fine. We can do something other than Nightingale. Then I wasn't feeling Nightingale, and then she came back and was like, well, maybe we could do Nightingale. And I was like, but I already kind of moved away from the thought of doing Nightingale. Plus, I feel like you're the one. It was a whole entire song and dance and everything. And then she's like, you know what, let's not do Nightingale. And I was like, okay. So I actually am, after a few minutes, once the chat starts popping off a little bit, I am also going to release a vote. And you guys, gals, and pals are going to decide what game we're going to do tonight. And I'll give those a sneak peek on the poll that is going to happen. It's a choice between 2 things. It's a choice between Stardew Valley with crowd control. Stardew Valley with crowd control, which if anyone doesn't know, version 1.6 just came out. It's the biggest update that has happened for Stardew. Does that mean I have someone to play with? No, it was just a thought of a game that we could do together. And then also the other game is Dragon's Dogma 2, which I have been very excited for. I almost kind of went ahead and said, you know what, fuck it, let's just do Dragon's Dogma 2, but I like putting the power in your guys, gals, and pals' hands. And I've already sent out my tweets and everything like that for me going live and everything. So I'm gonna let you guys, gals, and pals decide on what game we're gonna do tonight after we get some more people in here and everything. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Please let me know in the chat for those who are here, being chatty, Dillers and Demo. How are you guys doing? How have your weeks been? And if you just popped in, feel free to say hello. We're a pretty friendly bunch here in the Beard Zone. We'd love to hear about you and your days. What did you get up to today? What did you do? Love to hear about you. And if I'm complaining too much about my health conditions and stuff like that, just tell me to shut the fuck up. I sometimes need to hear that. Sometimes, I don't know if anybody relates with that, but sometimes I get so caught up in like myself and my own shit that I'm kind of going through. I kind of like, it's almost like stop to smell the roses kind of thought process. I just kind of forget about everything else that's going around that's like good, or, you know, I can get a little carried away, a little like, I guess like conceited is the word. I'm so hyper focused on like myself and everything. So if I'm getting too much about me, with especially with my health stuff, just tell me to shut the fuck up. Just tell me to shut the fuck up. Tell me, say, Chris, you're being whiny. Chris, you know, enough of this. Sometimes I need that reality check, and I trust you guys, gals and pals, enough, especially our regulars here, to like give me like a reality check sort of situation. So please let me know if I'm ever being like that. I played Star Citizen. More missions came out today. Oh, nice, dude. I don't know if you were here for it when we chatted about it. Was it last stream or the stream before? But supposedly there was a interview with the guy who's the head of Star Citizen, and he said that their main focus now is to get the game out in version 1.0. Like that's their next big milestone. They wanna navigate the game to be full release. Like, they still have some ideas on some stuff that they want to add to the game, and features and things like that, but they said their big goal right now is making for that 1.0 push. After, what is it, like 13 years, something like that? They've been working on this game for like forever. It's gone through like 3 different game engines or variations of game engines. It's like insane how much work has went into the game, and I think it's like well over like 650 million or some crazy astronomical number like that. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. It's insane. You know, I'm honestly excited. I'm honestly very, very excited for Star Citizen. I know we don't play a lot of Star Citizen here on the channel, and some of you guys may not know what Star Citizen is, so I'll explain what Star Citizen is. But I know a lot of people don't play, or I don't play a lot on stream, but I have played a pretty decent amount of Star Citizen. And it's one of those things that I eventually come back to check out. Not every single time. Especially these early access games, a big thing that I like to do is, you know, you invest in the early access game early to kind of see the course of the development, and like I get excited when I see like a big update that adds like, I don't know, tractor beams to the game, or I see a big update that adds like this to the game and everything, and it gets me interested. So I did recently re-download it. Demo. I recently did re-download it, and I'm excited to try it out. I don't know if it'll be on stream, especially because I am going to be trying out a whole new streaming schedule starting next week. I'm moving from different days to different genres, to just trying to see how streaming one game, the same game every single weekday stream, and then Sunday is like my true variety day where we just play like a whole bunch of stuff and everything. And since, you know, the game just came out and I've been excited for it, we're going to be doing Dragon's Dogma 2. I kind of debated between Horizon Forbidden West and Dragon's Dogma 2, but out of the two, I'm actually more excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. So we're gonna be starting that Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Friday, for the next 2-3 weeks. No games with genres or days with genres. It's just going to be Dragon's Dogma Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then Sunday we'll do whatever the heck that we want and everything. So just a heads up there. So but I might be trying out some Star Citizen off stream, or maybe on Sunday in those 3 weeks. We'll see. Rowan's here as well. Hi, Rowan. How are you doing? Rowan, I love your new profile picture, by the way. Is that like a Stardew rendition of your little VTuber avatar? Because it looks very, 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 very Stardew. It's actually funny. I'm going to be doing something different tonight. I'm going to be, I might either be doing Stardew or Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm low-key kind of hoping that Dragon's Dogma 2 wins, but I feel like since I'm changing up the schedule for tonight, it's only fair to let you guys, gals, and pals in the chat to decide what game. So I'm putting it in your hands once I put the poll up on the stream. I'm just giving some time for some of our regulars to pop in and stuff so we have a pretty fair vote or anything. So thank you. And yes, it is nice. Where did you get that done? It is absolutely fucking adorable. And yeah, it's just so funny. Your profile picture is Stardew Valley. I literally was just talking about how Stardew might be one of our games tonight. I do want to eventually, I am interested in trying out Stardew, but if I had to pick what game I'm more excited for, it's definitely Dragon's Dogma 2. Definitely Dragon's Dogma 2. Even with all the bullshit and everything I heard about it, which don't worry, that's one of the things that I wanted to talk about today. about the Steam reviews that are happening right now for Dragon's Dogma 2. It is not looking good, but thank goodness at least it's nothing about like the gameplay or anything. It's just something stinky that Capcom did. And I can see why people are really, really pissed about it. And we'll talk about that in a little bit. And we'll see it, especially if it does get selected as the game tonight. It's some of the stuff that they did was just a little wacky. So, I can send you the app. Oh, it's an app. Oh yes, please. If you can send me a link to the app or to the App Store or whatever, please and thank you. Would love to check it out. That is so cute. I thought like you hired somebody to make the character, but that is so like literally I looked at it and was like, what Stardew Valley character is that? I've never seen that person before. Because I know that they added a lot of stuff to version 1.6. There's like supposedly like a Terraria Easter egg now. You can get like a Terraria weapon or something in Stardew. And there's a whole bunch of new stuff and everything. Oh, it's the Meowmer sword. There's a sword in Stardew called the Meowmer sword. Because I saw IGN posted a video about it and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? What is that? Hey, Demo caught the Pokemon. Way to go, Demo. Glad you caught the Pokemon. No, but I have the creator of the app credited. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. If you can whisper, either Twitch whisper me or Discord me the name of the person or even just the name of the app, I would love to check it out myself because that is very, very cute. I love how you also made it an emote. That's adorable. Also, Frog, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, everybody's freaking streaming tonight. We got Johnny streaming, Frog is streaming, Ewok is streaming. There's a bunch of fucking people streaming tonight. But it's all right. We're out here vibing and everything. Rowan, I hope that you're doing well. If you haven't shared how your day was, Rowan, please let us know in the chat. How have you been? We'd love to hear about you and your days. And we'd love to hear about everybody's days. I haven't seen you guys since Tuesday. So please, in the chat, feel free to share how your days have been. What did you get up to? Were your days good? Did you work? Did you not work? We'd love to hear about you and your days. So please feel free to share all of that in the chat. Frog, I hope your stream is going well. Someone yeet me into traffic or into an abyss, please. Oh, speaking of abyss, I think it wasn't abyss. It's I forget if the title is called. Is it The Abyss? I think it's The Abyss. They just had their anniversary. There was some like special. The Abyss. Has anyone ever heard of that movie, The Abyss? No, I don't want to play The Abyss. I want to go to their details. Who was it made by and stuff? There was like it was like just their like anniversary or something like that. I forget. It's got Ed Harris, Mary Elizabeth Mastron, Tony. It's directed by James Cameron. It's that one movie where they're like a deep sea like oil rig / like salvager thing, and there's a nuclear submarine that goes missing, and they find it and they need to like try to reacquire like nukes in the sub, and there's like some sort of alien water monster and things like that. It's very good. It's a very, very good movie. I just saw there was like some something years anniversary or making of The Abyss. It's very, very good. So good topic, Dillers. Good topic. Great movie. Also, there was like a ton of movie trailers that got dropped, guys. I am so excited for some of these movie trailers. Holy fucking shit. Rowan, I see your message. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Again, I hope that you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Again, feel free to share in the chat how everybody has been. As for me, I've been pretty good. I still got this neck thing going on, and I'm going to be honest, it has really kind of like put a damper on not only on my mood, but also just on like my day-to-day. Like talking for really, really long periods of time seemed to like really bother it. I have found some things that have been kind of helping, but then like just when I think like it's fully helping, it kind of goes back to how it was, if that makes sense. I'm like very, very much going back and forth with like feeling better, and then I go back to just like ugh, like I don't know. It's a little wishy-washy and it sucks. You know, I do feel like overall it is getting better, and I think I'm gonna give myself a definitive date. But if it doesn't get better by this date, I am going to start taking some strides to look into possibly speaking to somebody. Obviously, I'm going to reach out to my doctor and let her know, like, hey, the antihistamine that you're giving me didn't really help. It's kind of plateaued. I am going to look into not only therapy, which I definitely need therapy because, boy, oh boy, I got whatever trauma. My parents, mostly my mom, who freaks out about health kind of related stuff, has, and it definitely has caused me some anxiety. So I definitely need to go back to therapy. And I also think I might need to see a throat, nose, and ear doctor. I forget what they're called. I think there's a specific name, but I think, you know, after having a little conversation with Story, I think that is the appropriate action. Not in that order necessarily, but follow up with my doctor, because she never followed up with me after my blood work and my x-rays and stuff. Go see a throat, nose, ear specialist and start seeing a therapist, because who knows? I'm not saying that it necessarily is all induced or is the cause of stress. I don't think my stress is helping at all with any of this, because my stress, especially when it comes to like stuff like this, and I don't know if anybody relates, but like, you ever get like that spiral kind of thing, like one thing's out of place and then your anxiety and stress just kind of hit it and then just amplify it by 10, and it just sends you out of control. It just sends you out of control to like a manic state almost. Yeah, that's me. If you don't relate exactly 100% one-on-one to that, that's absolutely fine, but that is some of the stuff that I'm experiencing. So I think that I think I need to take some steps for myself physically and also mentally. So, and also for those who are around me, because I don't want to bring anybody down or anything like that. So, but other than that, I've been pretty good. Work has been pretty busy. They got me working on a little mini project. Basically, we are trying a thing where I don't really like to talk about my 9 to 5 or give too much information, but I do work a 9 to 5 because content creation doesn't pay the bills right now, which is fine. It takes time to get there. Yeah, a big thing is that we have a lot of people who are not really that like crazy about my team in particular. They're not that crazy about my team and like what we do and everything. They're not like sold on us. And instead of the big boss saying, hey, this is the new order of things, you have to like go, like when these people like reach out to you and communicate with you, you need to respond back and everything. He's like, nah, I don't like doing that. So we need to find creative ways to kind of like demo our value and stuff like that. It's a weird situation. It's weird when the big boss could easily just go and say, hey, this is the new team. This is the new correct order of things. Let's do it this way. I don't know. To me, they could just solve the whole entire thing, but they're just choosing not to. And I think they're also like low-key testing us. So had a little project trying to identify people that we don't want to like service and like kind of like stop helping them, and then see if they say anything or notice, and kind of keep track on like what they do and like, did they get better without our help or did they get worse without our help? So we'll see. So I had to work on that today. That was a fun activity. Thank you, dealers, for the know you. Purr is also here in the house. Hi, Purr. How are you doing? Purr, it's so funny. Well, when I see ZZZ, I don't know why I think of Brazzers. I don't know why I think of Brazzers. I think that because that's like literally, if anyone doesn't know what Brazzers is, when you're fucking older, you'll know. But every single time I see the initials for ZZZ, not you in particular, but whenever I see ZZZ, my brain just thinks of fucking Brazzers. I don't know why. I think that's literally like, they're like, you know how like my initials for the stream brand is like CXC? Like, I think that's Brazzers like initials for that. So I know what ZZZ is, and I'm excited, and it's not me checking my email every single day, which I literally just did. But how are you doing? And what did you say? Last 4 out of 5 OSTs have been Catgirl. Are you talking about the stuff that you've been sending me on Instagram? Because I'll be honest, I've caught a little bit of it. I've just been a little busy. Just a little busy. How are you doing, Per? How's everything going? Funka is here as well. Hi, Funka. How are you doing? Don't mind the Brazzers comment. How's it going? What? No, don't worry about it. Chaotic is here as well in the house. Hi, Chaotic. How are you doing? Well, come on in. Go on, explain Brazzers. Sure, Brazzers is exactly what I said, just minus the 1Z. Just minus the 1Z. Because Brazzers is spelled with 2 Z's. So there you go. That's Brazzers. I just explained it to you. You're good to skip my post. No. I don't skip them. I do this thing where I'm so bad at, and I do this with like text messages and then also like Discord messages where someone will send me like, you ever wonder why when we're on stream and someone says something, ooh, like send me the link to that, I'll check it out later. And here's the thing, I leave you unread, and this is the reason why. Because like, for instance, Rowan just sent me a link or a name. I haven't opened your message, Rowan, because this is the reason why. I will forget that you sent me that message, especially after a stream, because there's a lot of stuff going on in my brain when I'm streaming, right? A lot of stuff. So if I don't see your profile picture with the little red one, I forget that you sent me the message. I forget that you sent me the message, and I can't tell you how many times I've gotten in trouble for that, where someone's like, hey, like, you know, we were talking and then you just stopped responding to me and it's been like 3 days, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I'll go look at our messages and I'm like, oh, I opened up your direct message and then I got distracted, and then when I came back, I didn't see the little red circle and everything. That's why, because it's like a reminder to myself and everything, and then I try to immediately, once I look at it, reply back and everything. I do the same thing with Instagram too. Same thing with Instagram. TikTok's more of a stressy thing because people got to the point where they were just like sending me a ridiculous amount of like TikToks and everything. So, you know, you can see the ZZ posts anytime. That means you think that I follow ZZZ on Instagram, and you're probably right, because I see a ton of their shit when I'm scrolling through Reels. I'm doing well. That's good. About to play some Helldivers 2, as the major order is a 4-planet one. Nice. I haven't played Helldivers in, I'm gonna say, probably about a good 2 weeks. I haven't touched the game in a while. Not saying that I don't want to. I just have been so occupied with a lot of stuff. I've been on the side playing some stuff and things, like very, very low key, like just low key play, like also trying to finish some games on the side. When was the last time that I played Helldivers? Jesus, where is Helldivers? I can't even find it. It's not even in my recents on Helldivers. Helldivers 2. Yeah, I don't know why. I love Helldivers. I absolutely love Helldivers. I just I don't know, I just haven't played in a while. Haven't played. March 9th. March 9th. That's about like, oh, tomorrow will literally make 2 weeks since I've touched Helldivers 2. Literally 2 weeks tomorrow. I'm planning on playing some with some friends on Sunday. I'm planning on playing some on Sunday. I got about like 45 hours on the game, so like I play it. I don't know. It's one of those games that I do like, but I could see myself getting burnt out of it pretty quickly and everything. So I think that's maybe why I kind of like leaned back a little bit on doing Helldivers. But I want to play. Like I haven't even seen the new Warbond personally on my screen. Haven't seen the new Warbond. I haven't seen the flying bugs. I saw the mechs. That was the last time that I played. I think like right after mechs came out. That was the last time that I fucking touched Helldivers. And I do want to play and everything, so I probably will be playing some on stream on Sunday. I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing, because there was supposedly a surprise game. There was supposedly a surprise game, but I've been waiting to hear about that surprise game, and we are going to do something crowd control. I was thinking about doing Deep Rock Galactic with crowd control, but I couldn't get a group together due to schedule stuff, so I think I'm going to do some more Dark Souls 3, and then maybe this other game plus Helldivers 2. But I might do Helldivers 2 first, because I constantly keep not getting to Helldivers. I don't know. It's not intentional. I promise. It's not intentional. So, also they fixed crossplay friending and stuff in the last patch. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, they've been doing a lot. I've been seeing a lot of patches for Helldivers 2. So that's awesome that they've been fixing it. Also, they fixed the crossplay. Why don't you? I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, why else would I be seeing reels of ZZZ? Again, I can't get out of my head that fucking Brazzers, man. Why am I constantly getting... Hold on. Zenless. Is it Zenless Zone 0? Zenless Zone 0. Do they have an Instagram, or is it just ZZZ? Oh my god, don't type that on Instagram. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Asses everywhere. Okay. I'll figure out. Send me their Instagram so I don't have to sit through here and look at anime butts on my phone the whole entire time. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Man, people really know how to push the boundaries. Literally push the boundaries with Instagram sometimes. Jesus Christ. Follow the Indonesian one. They post more. Just send it to me, and then I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. Jesus Christ. Sounds like treason to me. Nah, just too many games, too little time. That's really what it is. You know, and also like playing stuff off stream. I mean, not a lot of my friends are around when I'm available to play and everything like that. And Helldivers is definitely a thing that I want to play with people. Like I want to play with friends and everything. But it's fine because I've been kind of working on my my backlog since I haven't really had a reason to like play anything with anybody. I've been clearing out my backlog. And I actually got through like a decent amount of games. I just finished System Shock for my very, very first time. The System Shock remake, which was phenomenal. Great game. There was something else that I just finished recently. I forget what it was. There was something else. I've been working on Dredge, which is a game that I never finished. I forgot I had the DLC, and I just never finished it. There was also Dave the Diver. I've just been trying to play some like stuff off my off stream for myself that I've been wanting to finish and everything. I have a whole separate list on stuff that I want to do for like YouTube. Like Banishers, I'm probably gonna do on YouTube. That's probably gonna be after we do Knuckle Sandwich as our next Let's Play game for what Let's Play Wednesdays. So on stream. So yeah. Howdy, got some good news. What's the good news, Fruity? How's everything been with you? How's life been? Always available, just FYI. Yeah, no, absolutely. I will let you know. I usually like running with like a full stack, a full crew. But yeah, if I'm needing somebody, I got you, man. I got you. I'll hit you up on it for sure. What was I gonna say? There's something I was going to say. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, if you haven't shared how your days have been, please let me know. A lot of you guys I haven't seen since last Tuesday. Some of you I haven't seen since last week. So please let me know in the chat how your days have been. What did you get up to? What did you do? Would love to hear about you and your days in the chat. I'm going to share the poll here in a second. I am going to let you guys, gals, and pals decide on what game we're going to do for tonight. Because we were going to do Nightingale, then Story wasn't feeling up to Nightingale, and then I then was like on board of not doing Nightingale, and then she was like, we could do Nightingale, and I was like, I'm already not down to do Nightingale now, so I am going to let you guys, gals, and pals in the chat decide on what game we're going to do tonight, and I'm going to do it the most democratic way, which is by having a poll in the chat, and then let you guys, gals, and pals decide on what game we're going to do, and I'm going to share that poll in the chat here in just a second. So that way you guys, gals, and pals get to vote since we have a bunch more people here now. So I reached my first 100 followers yesterday. So next month, doing some giveaways. Heck yeah, congratulations on that, Fruity. That is fucking awesome, dude. That is very, very fucking awesome. Guys, gals, and pals, you know what? On that note, you know what you deserve, Fruity? You know what you deserve? You deserve a shout out, man. Guys, gals, and pals, if you don't know Fruity here, go bump those numbers up. He just hit his first 100 followers. Well, let's start pushing for 200. Go and drop Fruity some love. Fruity is one of our newer friends here in the Beard Zone. I know it says Raiders, but please go drop Fruity some love. Looks like they were doing some Super Smash last, and you want to learn a little bit about Fruity. There's CXC. CXC's got a little blurb about Fruity. But please go drop Fruity some love and go and check out his stuff. But that's awesome, dude. Congratulations on that. When are you going to be doing the giveaways? We're actually doing a giveaway tonight, by the way. So if you didn't win a giveaway last giveaway, we're doing another giveaway tonight because we smashed our immediate sub goal after last week's sub goal. So I'm hoping to give away at least 10 games, at least. And if we don't have enough, then I'll probably just move the giveaway to Sunday's stream. I'll do what I can tonight, and then we'll do another giveaway on Sunday. We'll just divide it up and everything because I'm a man of my word. If I say, hey, I'm going to give away 10 games, I would like to give away 10 games. And if we don't have enough people to give away 10 games, then I'll just move it to the next stream. So, also, Penguin is here. Penguin and Sandy. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Sandy. How are the two of you guys doing? Welcome on in. Good thing I got both of you guys coming in because I'm going to share the poll with you guys, gals, and pals right now. Guys, gals, and pals, if you would like to help decide on what game we are going to do tonight, originally we were supposed to do, whatchamacallit, I'm blanking out right now. Nightingale, but Story wasn't feeling up to it. Then I was like, okay, I'll just do something else. And then Story was like, oh, but I can do Nightingale. And I was like, well, I'm already not now ready to do Nightingale. So I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to have the community decide. So please use the poll, or vote on the poll in the chat. And please vote on what game you would like us to do for tonight. Your options are on this poll are as follows: Dragon's Dogma 2 or Stardew Valley with CC. That's the CC stands for crowd control. If you don't know what CC is, that is crowd control. Now, just because one wins over the other doesn't mean that I will never do the other thing. I am planning on doing Dragon's Dogma 2 starting this upcoming Monday, and for the weekday streams, I won't be doing anything else but Dragon's Dogma 2. So just a heads up on that. I am trying out some new stuff and things for the sake of the content and everything. So I will be trying that layout out this upcoming week, next week or two. I've been wanting to grow the Beard Zone out, so to speak, and I'm looking to try and make some big changes to help our content grow, because I've been streaming on this platform now for 7-8 years, something like that. And as much as I love this platform, and I love, as much as I love all of this and everything, I really want us to grow. I would like to become a partner one day. I would like this to be my job full time and everything. That would be the dream. But the only way we're going to do that is by growing. And I need to kind of get out of my comfort zone and try some new things to help us grow and everything. So, but yeah. Anyway, vote on that poll. That poll will be up for the next, I think I set it for the next 10 minutes. So whatever is the one that has the most votes, I'm low-key kind of hoping that Dragon's Dogma 2 wins. I don't know why. I mean, I'm completely down doing Stardew Valley with crowd control. I have nothing against that. I just have been really excited about Dragon's Dogma 2, but I can wait because we are going to be doing it on Monday. But, I figured, hey, since we're not doing Nightingale, then we might as well maybe start Dragon's Dogma 2. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, vote on that poll. That's available for the next 10 minutes. Please and thank you. A poll, you say? Yeah, it's right there. See it? The poll that's on the screen? And then you go above the Twitch chat, and then you can then vote on it right above the Twitch chat. And then this is just the visual representation of the vote. And that little purple line is the actual timer that's counting down to 0 and everything. I love this thing. I'm petting it right now. Let me pet the poll real quick. But yeah, I love the visual representations of like the polls and the predictions and stuff like that. I think it's cool. I think it's like very engaging to be able to like see that stuff on your stream and everything. Also, I also forgot to change my my view here over to I forgot to change my fucking view here over to the multi-chat. I am so sorry if anybody has been over on YouTube and has said anything. I'm checking the chat right now over there. I do apologize. I'm very, very sorry if you've been saying anything over there. I have a multi-chat so I can see when people are saying stuff over on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm like Ron Burgundy and I can't fucking read it. I'm like Ron fucking Burgundy and I can't fucking read it, and I am sorry. All right, but please vote on that poll. Please, you're not gonna like what I do if it's a tie, though. You're not gonna like what I do if it's a tie. I'll be so mad if it's a tie. I'll be so mad. Let me see. Excited. It's the weekend. Need a break from work, dude. I feel it. This week has been dragging. Also, speaking of YouTube, it's over. Hi, it's over. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome on in. It's over. If you want to decide on what game we are doing, I am multi-streaming. I'm over on Twitch primarily. But this thing that you see right here is a poll that I have going over on the Twitch side of things. So it should be in the description if you want to vote and decide on what game we're gonna do. It's either Stardew Valley with crowd control or with crowd control is Twitch integration, so like people can like affect my game. And it'll be my first time playing Stardew in probably a few years. And then the other option is Dragon's Dogma 2, which I had to pick something to name my YouTube stream, so I just chose Dragon's Dogma 2. So, but yeah, I feel you on that, Prehistoric. I feel you. It's been a very, very long week, man. I'm going to do some game giveaways, and my wife has a book out. So if there are readers out there, y'all want to get a copy of her book, Oh, wait, oh, your wife wrote a book? No fucking way. What is the book about? And what is the name of the book? Can we ask what the name of the book is? That's so fucking cool. Story also wrote a book. She also wrote a book a very, very, very long time ago, if I'm not mistaken. Am I mistaken? No, I'm pretty sure Story has wrote a book. She also wrote a lot of fanfic, though. Like a lot of fanfic. Like a whole lot of fanfic and everything. Also, hang on a second. Oh my God. I can drop a link. Yeah, please send me the link. I would love to check that out. Also, you can share that in the Beard Zone Discord if you want to, man. We are totally fine with with people doing self-advertising and things like that and everything. So if you want to share it over in the Beard Zone Discord, that is absolutely freaking fine. What's gonna happen if there's a tie? There's only one way to find out, and that's make it a tie. That's the only way you'll find out, and you probably have about like a few minutes left to figure out how you're gonna have that happen. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Figure it out. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to do a thing. For some reason just got kicked out of Twitch, and I don't know why. Probably because, oh my God, what did I get kicked out of? What did I get kicked out? Let me see. Sort of my Discord question. Oh, send it DM on Discord. Can answer there after stream or when I raid 30 minutes. Sort of my Discord question. Oh, about your Discord. How to get audio from Firebot to OBS. Ooh, so are you trying to make it like its own audio thing? Or are you just trying to get the audio over because in Firebot, you select in the settings area, you select where the audio is coming from. Does that make sense? You basically you select where the audio is coming from in Firebot. So you go to settings and under general, and then there's a sound output device. So like for instance, mine's set to my to that. You can make it as like its own audio source. I forget how to do that, but that's like where you figure out where the audio is outputting to, if that makes sense. Right? That makes sense? I think that makes sense. Does it make sense? I think it makes sense. Right? Right. Anyway. Hold on. I'm trying to log back into Twitch. I don't know why it kicked me out of Twitch. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Can we get back onto Twitch, please? Nope, that's not my Twitch. I have to do my code. That's the link to the book. Awesome. Can you send that to me as a Twitch whisper as well? Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. My mom is a times two children's book illustrator and is also writing a book now. No way! I didn't know that your mom writes books. That's freaking awesome. That is so cool. So cool. Give me 1 second. I have to log back into Twitch. I don't know why this is happening. Also, if you want to find out what happens with the tiebreaker, there's only about a minute or two left on that poll. What's it going to be? And I know that there's been a lot of issues with Dragon's Dogma, and I know what the issues are. There are some performance issues, especially if you're using some more modern tech for more modern tech stuff for the streaming of Dragon's Dogma. Some of that tech stuff includes like if you turn ray tracing on, ray tracing right now is super fucking borked. Like absolutely super fucking borked. And I was literally seeing people who had ray tracing on, right? They had ray tracing on, and then as like their game just kept crashing. And as soon as they turn ray tracing off, perfectly fine. Game worked absolutely fine. Also, if it does end up being like a tie or whatever, we could try the you'll see what wins, but then if one thing doesn't work, then we can always switch over to the other thing. I mean, there always is that as well. There's always that. So, what? Oh my God, it kicked me out of everything on Twitch. Oh my fucking God. I have to like, why did it kick me out of fucking Twitch? That's so weird. I've been having so many browser issues and stuff like that. We're gonna do if it's tie. Wait, prehistoric penguin. What? Sort of my Discord question. Yeah, I can drop a link if you want. My mom is studying Charles' write book. That's cool. You're cool, Sandy. Sandy, how are you doing? How was your stream earlier, by the way? Okay, I'm back on Twitch. or logged into Twitch, I should say. I'm all logged in, although it changed all my resolutions up to the 1080 60, which again, I don't know why you have that. You're not getting it. Every single, there's only, out of the 3 people that I have lurking, only one person is the smarty pants who does not have their stream sent to 1080, because no one is getting that 1080 if you're a non-partner. I'm sorry to break it to you. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm getting spicy. Sort of just added the Firebot as an audio source. Yeah, I was gonna say the other way that you could do it is if you wanted everything like separated. Another thing that you could do. Oh my God, it kicked me out of fucking Twitch again. Why do I keep getting kicked out of Twitch? Why do I keep getting kicked out of Twitch? I don't understand Twitch.tv. Twitch TV. I keep getting kicked out. I don't understand why it keeps kicking me out on Opera. Am I logged in now? Why does it keep... Okay, it says that I'm logged in on Twitch. I'm going to close all the streams that I was lurking in as well, because that might be the reason why. I don't know why I'm having all of these issues. A tie. It is a tie. And you know what I say when it's a tie? I'll just make a fucking decision, which is my plan all along. We're just going to do Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll do Dragon's Dogma 2, and then if Dragon's Dogma is truly broken, then we'll go ahead and go do some Stardew Valley instead. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair way to get both of the stuff that we wanted and everything, right? That's fair, right? I think that's fair enough, right? Do the one thing, and if the one thing doesn't work, then we just go and just do the other thing then. Bada bing, bada boom, problem solved. I may have been responsible. I really want to see DD2. I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna be honest. I was literally kind of hoping that it would win. So, but you know, this works out too, because that was my decision. If it became a tie, I'll just pick what I really wanted to do, because I do want to do Stardew, but out of the two, if I had to pick, it's Darkest Dungeon, not Darkest Dungeon 2, Dragon's Dogma 2. It was good, had some fun kills and hilarious deaths, so calling it a win. Yeah, I would call it a win. I mean, listen, it's all about having fun, right? If you had a good time and it was fun, that's a win in my book. That's a win in my book. Also, Penguin, thank you for the dad joke that you bought. Here is your dad joke. It goes as follows. When did the uncle send his nephew? Okay, sorry. Let me read that again. Why did the uncle send his nephew 3 socks for his birthday? Upside down. Because his mother said he had grown a foot. Get it? That was good. That was actually really good. Thank you. Thank you for that, Prehistoric. That was very good. I'm broken. Wait, that wasn't funny. What are you talking about? Comedy is subjective, so what some people might think is funny may not think that same thing is funny. So Dillers, that could have been very funny. I think it was funny. Here, I'll make it even funnier. Diller said that he's broken. There you go. See? It's funny. It's funny. Absolutely. That was good. It was a good one. Sometimes these dad jokes come, like they're good. They're really good. Story really outdid herself. She's the one who actually created the whole tell a dad joke buy option here on the channel, because many moons ago, I make myself sound so fucking ancient. Many moons and years or whatever ago, she bought me a tin of dad jokes, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm like, I should somehow incorporate this into the stream. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I should make it like a buy option or like a redeem, like, hey, I'll tell you a dad joke. And she's like, I low-key kind of got that so you could do that. And I was like, really? I was like, cool, then that's what that's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna do that. And then sure enough, it became a thing, and here we are today. Still telling the jokes, and she's even bought me more. She's bought me, like, I think I now have like 4 or 5 boxes of dad jokes, and we haven't even gone through all of those. She's the one that also got me the riddles, and then I think I forget what the other option is. It's like pick a dad joke, pick a riddle, or pick a, I forget what the other option is, but it's in that buy option. So but yeah, I love it. I think that they're fucking hilarious. I love like dad jokes and like anti-jokes and shit like that and everything.
Dad joke?
Not what I was thinking. Hi, me. I'm ancient. Like ancient aliens? See? I can make anything funny now, so haha. Fun pun. You got it, Penguin. You got it. Here we go. What is the fun pun that we have here? And here is your fun pun. Did you hear that they put on a big theatrical performance about puns? It was a play on words. I'll read that one again because I took like a really long gap there, or pause. Did you hear that they put on a big theatrical performance about puns? It was a play on words. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, they come in their own boxes too, and they're all from word teasers. Let me see if I can like zoom the camera in. I keep forgetting to do that when it's like important. So yeah, it's word teasers. This one's fun puns. This one is red dolls. And then this one is, I think this is box 2 or box 3 of the dad jokes. She's gotten me 2 other boxes before, so now you know who to blame if it's really bad. Also, I forgot that Story got me this for I forgot what she got this for me for, but it's a decision coin. So if we can't figure out like to make a decision, I flip the coin. We both agreed to flipping the coin. So I have it on my desk at all times in case we ever need to make a decision. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Story, thanks for the lurk in my stream. I don't. She's not here right now. I haven't seen her say anything in chat. She's probably just hardcore lurking. I know she was playing some games, so. But I'll let her know if I see her. And also, obviously, if a pet comes in, then I will go ahead and give them the treat. I'm assuming probably we're gonna see Indy probably. So she is lurking, right? She's lurking, so she probably won't see that message. That's what I meant to say. But I will let her know you said thank you. I'm sure she will appreciate that. She's my lurking queen. She lurks all over the place. So where's the kitty? Ash has been like all over today. Like it's weird. He's been very meowy, very affectionate today, and then he threw up. I think he got like so upset that he made himself throw up, if that makes sense. You know, like when you get like really, really upset that like you feel sick to your stomach. I think Ash did that to himself today, and I felt really bad. He was just crying, like looking at us. And then the next thing you know, I hear him go, and I'm like, oh God, he's throwing up. I'm like, no, please stop. But he'll probably come in. I don't know. He's been very all over the place as of lately. Very, very, very all over the place. So, speaking of all over the place, I've been all over the place too. I've decided recently to finally fix my phone. For anyone that doesn't know, I have an ancient, well, considered ancient now. I have an older phone. I have, the whole reason that I decided to do this is because, work, decided to congratulate me officially. Now I've been at my place of employment for 5 years, and they basically sent me a new Samsung watch. I have the Samsung Galaxy Watch, first gen, and they're up to Gen 6 right now. So my job gave me a gift card, and I was able to put it towards through the company. We have like an award program with like points, and you can like for your anniversary and everything. So I have the Note 10 Plus, right? And I don't know if you can see it on the back here, but the back of my phone is like broken to shit. I don't know how I did this. You see the cracks? So I ordered a replacement, so I'm going to be doing that this weekend, and or actually soon, because I have a new case that's coming in. Story just got a new case from this company, and they're having like a spring sale. So I got myself a new case that is like super hard to take off. So I got to be doing some phone repairs. It's not my first time taking the back of a phone off. I know how to do it. I have like the adhesive stuff and everything, and I bought like a whole kit that comes with it and everything. But the big thing is I'm trying to get my phone all nice and spruced up and everything for this new watch. I'm very excited because I have the Samsung Galaxy Watch, which I think came out in 2016, 2018. So it is pretty old. And recently I've been having some issues. It's on an operating system that is no longer existing. It runs off of Tizen. And Samsung stuff has moved over from Tizen to Appleware, I think. Not Appleware, Android Wear, which is like an Android software. So, yeah. I don't know. There are some things I'm not crazy about the new watch. There's no more rotating bezel. which I'm really, really upset about. But I should be getting that watch this upcoming week. But I was like, you know what? I'm fixing the back of it. I'm just gonna do some low-key phone repair stuff because I haven't really treated my phone to anything new. I've had that case that is like beat to shit that I constantly take off because it's an eyesore, and that I probably wouldn't have cracked the back if I didn't take it off. I've had that for like years now. So, and they don't even make my phone anymore. I have the Note 10 Plus, so it's older. Which fur baby gets the treat? We'll see. We'll see. Any of them that come in. I'm gonna say if I had to put my money anywhere, it's gonna be Indy, Sandy. It's gonna be Indy. Is it a flip phone? Oh, moving up in the world. Yeah, dude. I mean, from Gen 1 to Gen 5, that's a pretty big jump. So I'm pretty excited about it. So how you liking the new watch compared to the old one? I love the rotating bezel. Yeah, well, so here's the thing. I didn't look anything. I guess you can call me a Samsung boy. I mean, I used to work for Samsung. I worked for Samsung for like 4 or 6 years. But like, I love Samsung. I'm just so used to their ecosystem. I'm not even well versed or into their ecosystem. The only things that I own that are Samsung: my phone, my tablet, my watch, my earpods, my earbuds. That's it. That's it. I don't have like a Samsung like laptop. I don't have like a Samsung TV or anything like that. It's also just I like Android and I like Samsung products. They're my favorite. I've tried some other Samsung stuff. So yeah, it's I'm a little sad that there's no more rotating bezel, but I will be getting that watch hopefully this week. So I'll have more to say about it this week, Fruity. But I was really upset to hear that from Gen 1 to Gen 5, they got rid of the rotating bezel, and I'm like, oh man, that was like my favorite thing. It's just so fun to spin. It's just so fun to spin, and it's like very, very satisfying, you know, it like tactile feel and everything. So I'm probably gonna have to get used to that. So, okay, well, it's TV show time. So off to lurk, have fun with the game. All right, sounds good, Sandy. Thank you so much for popping, and hope you and Penguin have a great time. Enjoy your shows and stuff. Keep you updated. Yeah, I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know. I'm excited about it. I also ordered 2 replacement watch bands. One was like a nicer, because a big thing that I've been hearing about like the latest Samsung watches is that the bands are stinky. The ones that come with the watch, a lot of people don't like the clasp on it and everything. So was a little upset to hear that. So I ordered a very elastic band, and then like a very nice premium like rubber band that doesn't have like the clasp like that it has and everything. So but I'm excited for it, so we'll see. And I'm excited for my new case and everything. Gonna give my phone like a little makeover. Gonna do some maintenance on my phone, pop off the old glass back and everything. I haven't done phone repair stuff like that in a very, very, very long time. So yeah, they don't really cost that much. I think I spent like $10, and I bought one that was like truly like elastic band. Like not like the rubber material, like that like mesh kind of like rubber band material. And then the other one is just like a very hardened like plastic rubber sort of. It actually kind of reminds me, I was just going to see if I could take off my Galaxy Watch band and then just use this because I love this thing. But I think it's a different millimeter on this watch band. But the one that I got looks almost exactly like this one, and I'm cool with that because I can't do leather. Leather irritates my skin and actually like rips out my hair on my wrist. I don't know if anybody feels that way, but it like actually like burns my fucking skin because of that. So I gotta do rubber, or I gotta do like that like mesh knit material, if that makes sense. Those are the only ones that like don't burn my fucking wrist. So might update next year eventually. Which one do you have? Which one do you have? And I was actually looking, I mean, even before this all happened with my job, I was looking at some other watches. I was like, well, you know, I would like to stick with Android, but like, I don't need all the bells and whistles. I mean, I will say this, I've been using this watch a lot, especially that now, like with my diabetes and everything, I'm going for walks like every other day, walking and trying to hit like a certain mileage / steppage and everything. So it is kind of important to measure those things. But I was checking out like OnePlus has like a watch that I was looking at that was like very affordable and like doesn't have all the fancy bells and whistles, but like does like the bare minimums and everything. There was also another bare bones kind of watch. I think the Nothing watch. I think that was another one that I was looking at. I was looking at some other alternatives just to like have something. But I would say the biggest thing for me is like telling the time if I have a phone call or a message coming in, that'd be nice to see the message, see who's calling me. I don't necessarily need to answer the call on the watch, but it would just be nice to like kind of screen it so I don't have to take my phone out of my pocket and everything. You know, maybe light reading on it, like checking like my emails or those messages, just like kind of previewing them and stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It doesn't have to be anything super out there crazy or anything. But you know, I was looking at some alternatives, but it just kind of all worked out. It all kind of worked out with the times and everything, so to speak. So Gen 1. Okay, so you're in the same boat as me. Yeah, I don't even know what was the last gen that had the rotating bezel. I want to say the 3 or the 4. But I'm okay with not having the rotating bezel. I can live without it. I could totally live without it. So but anyway, I want to get to the giveaway, and obviously I'm going to get to our game just in case you didn't catch it in the chats, either of the chats, if you're on YouTube or if you're over on Twitch and everything. We are going to be doing some Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. We're going to start up Dragon's Dogma 2. I can't guarantee that a majority of the stream is going to be making the character.
I populated my stream with 2 viewers.
If Dragon's Dogma 2 is not working, we might do Stardew, or I don't know, maybe we can see if we can hang out with Leaf. Leaf, if you're around, maybe we can do some Barony or something like that.
Hold the line.
I don't know. I'm feeling frisky. I'm feeling let's do something else or change it up or something like that. But I think we're gonna try out Dragon's Dogma 2 because you guys decided to be funny and tie it up. So that's the plan. Also, guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on in Frog and crew. Thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Frog and crew, for that raid. Guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on in Frog and Frog's crew. Frog, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Frog? And how was your stream? How was your... I know it says you were doing just chatting, but you were doing your radio stuff. How did your radio stuff go, by the way, man?
Frog.
How did it go? Thank you so much for the shout out. I did radio. Yeah, how did your radio go? Also, I'm glad that you figured out how to fix that problem or that issue that you messaged me about. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you sooner about that. I apologize, but I'm glad that you got it all sorted out, man. 1,350 days. Damn, that's a lot of days, man. That's a lot of days. I had a thunk and sorted. Well, that's good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Also, don't ever be afraid to answer question, like ask a question, because I'm totally down to like help out and everything. It's just sometimes, you know, sometimes I forget to check messages. This is why I leave some messages unread so I don't forget to message you back. Because if I open up the message and then I don't come back to the message, then I don't know. I'm just a ball of mess, guys. That's it. Just a big ball of mess. So, speaking of ball of mess, boy, oh boy, was there a mess load of trailers. See what I did there? Huh? Hey, get it? See?
I got 50.
Shit, that's not the button that I wanted to press. See what I did there? I did the funny. I did the thing. I tried to link it to the thing that I was talking about and everything. There was a bunch of fucking stuff and trailers that happened over the past few days, and I am excited. Very excited. A lot of shows, a few game trailers, a few games came out that I was kind of interested in and everything. There's also the whole Dragon's Dogma thing that is going on, which has me a little nervous for the Let's Play. But the good thing that I'm hearing is that despite the issues that PC is having, specifically PC, the game is good. The game is good. But there is also another problem with it. So that's another thing that we're going to talk about. Actually, let's start there. Let's start with the game that we are going to play tonight, Dragon's Dogma. And also, when we're done doing all this stuff, we're going to do a giveaway. I'm hopefully trying to shoot for giving away 10 individuals games. If for some reason we don't have a max of 10, that's fine. We'll do what we can tonight. And then I'll move the rest of the giveaway to Sunday's stream, which hopefully we'll have a bigger turnout or more peeps that can come in and rejoin and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, starting off with Dragon's Dogma. There is a lot of stuff kind of going on with Dragon's Dogma. I mean, for the most part, a lot of people are saying that it's a good game. A lot of people are saying that the story is good, the environment is beautiful, combat's fun and everything. PC is the particular platform that is having a lot of issues. And I'm not even kidding you. I mentioned it before. Ray tracing seems like having ray tracing on breaks the game to the point where You can't even get past the character creator and things like that. So there's that. There are also some other things, specifically PC. For everybody else on all the other consoles who are playing it have been saying nothing but great things, and that it's really, really good. I mean, just looking at the reviews, it's doing great everywhere else. Everywhere else, it's doing fantastic, except on PC. PC is where they need to fix and fix out some stuff and things and everything. So. But it's kind of a bummer. But here, I'll show you the big area where a lot of people are why the ratings are saying mixed. I'll show you that. Nicola, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oi, oi to you. And almost a year. Yes, Frog. Almost a year. Definitely almost a year. Need to get a laugh emo. I say do it. Like I always say, try to get all of like the emotions that you can capture on a stream, right? I always say that those are good ones to have. Because then that way, like when like something funny happens, you can do the laugh one, or if something bad happens or sad, you know, like just capturing like emotions like that. That's a good place to start for like emotes and things like that. So Nicola's on my crew. Oh, Nicola's from your crew. That's awesome. Well, Nicola, anyone from Frog's crew is more than welcome here. We accept everybody here in the Beard Zone. So glad to have you on board and glad to hear that you're doing good. Always better to do good than not do good, I always say. We're just talking about some stuff and things that have been kind of going on, some movie trailers, some game trailers. We're talking about Dragon's Dogma because we are going to be playing that tonight, which I'm very excited about. Very, very, very excited about Dragon's Dogma. I was just also kind of addressing why is it getting some mixed reviews, and the big reason why, other than it being on PC's having some issues. Characters stuck in the floor, see like some graphical stuffs and everything. But the big reason that a lot of people are mad is this. The DLCs. It's kind of ridiculous, the DLCs that are going on in this game. Now, I loved Dragon's Dogma 1. I actually bought the game, I realized the other night, 3 times. Once on Xbox, once on Nintendo Switch, and on PC. So I own Dragon's Dogma 1, the Dark Arisen version, by the way. I even upgraded it. 3 times. I own it 3. So I love Dragon's Dogma. I also love like this and like Capcom stuff like Monster Hunter. But this is the most game-breaking, unfair stuff. It just doesn't make sense. Like if you didn't order the special edition and everything, you missed out on like the tent and everything. But like camping gear, custom sounds, the soundtrack. Then there's some stuff that just doesn't make sense. There's a makeshift goal key. Change pawn inclinations. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that just doesn't make sense. That as to why that there's a price point, even if it's $1, even like these restore the dead to life. I know that these are $1 a piece, but why? Why is it? There have been a lot of talks though that a lot of this stuff is grindable and acquirable in game, but this is just a way just to like Capcom to get more money. I hate this kind of shit in a single player game. There is a slight online version to this game, but it has nothing to do with PvP or co-op or anything like that. So it's just a little ridiculous. It's just a little ridiculous, and I think this is the big area, other than like the performance issues, why people are mad. And it makes sense. It makes sense. Why can I pay $1 to get this thing when I can grind and get this thing? You know what I mean? So I don't know. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if the DLC really matters and how bad this really is. I've downloaded it. I haven't even touched it. Haven't even tried to boot it up to see if it works or anything. We'll be figuring that out for ourselves tonight. But that's the first thing. This game is out. So far, it's doing good. PC's having a little bit of a rough time, but you know, PC always gets a rough time usually. So, laugh. Thank you, Dillers. I made some Firebot commands related to Nicola's work. Like what, Frog? Monster Hunter was the first game I've seen you playing. That's what I came in for. Dude, I miss Monster Hunter, and to be honest, I would love to play more Monster Hunter. I just need to find the time, man. I just really, really need to find the time to play Monster Hunter. That's the big problem that I have. So, ooh, Nicola, you know what's funny? I know we have a command that is it? I used to have one, and it used to be Vegeta just screaming about it's over 9,000 with a little like remix sort of thing. So close, but we don't have anything that's 999. Oh, the IT crowd number. Oh, I get it. Gotcha. Phantom. Hi, Phantom. How are you doing? Welcome on. And just need some atomization. Sent you something to look at for an idea. Settings, at least 15-ish when screen capture from streams. Oh, well, so here's the thing. I probably don't need to worry about anything relating to stream stuff because I have a 2 PC setup. So I probably don't need to because the way that I have it set up is that one computer does all the streaming and handles OBS and everything, and then there's an internal capture card that's mimicking my main display and everything. So I should be okay. But if I do need to squeeze out a little bit more performance, I'll take a look at this and everything and see if I can. But that is a big thing that I've been hearing, that it's a big CPU hog. But I shouldn't really have a problem, but we'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out if 2 PC setup is the meta until like they fix some optimization stuff. And I think Capcom did put out a statement that they are working on some stuff. I know there was like a lot of stuff going on, like people complaining and Capcom replying or saying that they were going to fix it and everything. So, I mean, they're aware of it. It's 2024. Games come out unfinished, unpolished all the fucking time. All the fucking time now. But I feel honored, Fruity. I feel honored. Ask Oi Frog about what happens on this stream if you do that. Frog, what happens when you type in !999 on your stream? What happens when we do that? We have some funny commands and stuff like that and everything with like some pop-ups and stuff using Firebot, which I love Firebot. Toasty! Like we got Toasty. I think there was a, what was it? I know if you do pro operations sound effect, which we haven't seen this boy in forever. He's like a freaking unicorn. Was it that sound? One of his sounds, there's like an image that pops up and stuff like that. I miss that boy. I miss pro. I haven't seen pro in like fucking years. Miss that lad. But I know we have some that like have some pop-ups when you type stuff into it. Firebot, dude, and hear me out. I have used so many different bots. I used to use Nightbot. I used to use oh my god, there's like 2 other bots that I used to use. Streamlabs chatbot. I used a bunch. Especially after all the stinky stuff that happened with Streamlabs, I was like, fuck it. I am just moving the fuck away from Streamlabs completely. And I was like, well, what's a good bot? And I had someone highly recommend me Firebot, and it was at the time where Mixer was like starting to kind of come down, and then Firebot's like, oh, well, we added support for Twitch as well. And then sure enough, Mixer fell apart. So then all the Mixer peeps were able to do an update and then have a bot that was like already set up and everything that would work for them over on Twitch and everything. So I'm just hoping for some updates to it. One thing that I really would like them to add is the ability to have both Twitch and YouTube stuff all in one place. Because they have talked about adding support for YouTube streaming and everything. And I think once they do that, I can add like my YouTube account and then be able to see my Twitch chat and then my YouTube chat all in one place. Right now I have it like kind of divvied up between 2 different screens, and it gets a little hectic. So because I stream on YouTube as well. So ask Oi Frog about what happens. I need to look into Firebot. I'm still trying to figure out how to get followers goal to show up on my stream. I tried stream labels, but I can't get it to work right. Dude, if you want to do, you want to do an easy way? You want to do an easy way of doing that, by the way? Fruity, let me show you real quick. Hang on. I'm going to show you a super easy way. Ready? You can do it natively through Twitch. I probably would do it natively through Twitch. So if you go down here to manage goals, right? If you go to manage goals and everything, you have your follower and subscription goal. I'm just gonna show you. If you just go ahead, if you want something very basic just to show like the Twitch way, you just hit copy, right? You go down here to browser source, you hit copy, right? Then you go into your OBS, you hit the plus. You're not going to see this because I'm doing it on the stream PC and everything. If you just make a new browser source, right? You paste that link that you just copied into OBS. I probably need to resize it. Was there like a resizing? 1480 by 660. If we go back into here and we do 1480 by 600. Oh, no, wait, was it 160? 160. 1480 by 160, just like it says in there to do. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You got it right there. You don't need to use a third-party app for that. And That's it. There you go. And you can switch it to the follower goal versus subscription goal and everything like that. I think honestly, I think if you cancel out of it, as long as you still have that link, you can go ahead and you can do it. But like it's that easy to add it. That easy right through Twitch. Twitch is starting to try and become that place where you can add, like you can have all of this stuff and everything. Like alerts and everything like that. I don't use it for the alerts. I don't even like having the sub go up because I like when we're playing the games and stuff, I want it to be as minimal as possible with like overlays and stuff like that. But that's just my aesthetic and everything. But that's like the easiest way. And you can customize those colors and everything if you really want to. You can customize those colors and everything. So, but that's an easy way if you're looking just to get a goal up on the board and everything. You do it right through Twitch. Super easy. If you do 999 on my stream says Nina honk honk. Why does that sound really familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Is that an IT crowd thing?
iFrog just subscribed.
Is that an IT crowd reference that I'm not getting right now? Also, thank you so much, Frog. Thank you so much for your 25 months of sub and love, Frog. Thank you so much for your 25 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to you, Frog, to the one and only the Beard Zone, where beards never die. Thank you so much, Frog, for your how many months? 25 months of sub and love, dude. That is almost a year. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. You crazy. Stroud's probably laughing about that Mixer deal. Yeah, dude, he made out like a fucking bandit, dude. He made out like a fucking bandit because they like legally had to pay him out completely. That's insane. If you do 999, the in-house overlays also work as well for charity tracking with working audio. That's true. That is true as well. There's a lot of different ways to do it. I personally like using Stream Elements. I personally like using Stream Elements, especially because there's a lot of like functionality on there. Plus also if somebody makes something, they can share it with you. And then you can kind of add it to your own setup and everything. It's really cool. 1480 by 160 was my nickname in high school. I never understood what it meant. Well, now you do. That's the exact sizing for OBS overlays through Twitch. How are you doing, by the way, Margin? That was so funny. That was so funny, man.
Wow.
That's the wrong button. Why am I being salty or sassy? I don't know. How are you doing, by the way, Margin? What's going on? Gonna try tonight. Maybe once I hit 500, I will turn it off. I mean, having goals is perfectly fine. Again, don't let what I say convince you otherwise. My aesthetic is, when it comes to the games, I try to keep it bare bones minimum. I don't want too much stuff on the screen. Like you might have even noticed, like when we're playing big story games, I hide my webcam because I want us to like experience the cutscene and everything like that. That's just me though. That's just me. If that's not your aesthetic, that's fine. If you have overlays everywhere, that's fine. There's no right or wrong way to do it. I also say having goals, especially earlier in streaming career and starting off or getting into it and everything, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine to have goals. I think it's reasonable. It gets everybody hyped. It not only gets you hyped, it gets everybody else hyped and everything, you know? Be alert. Twitch needs alerts. Twitch started kind of trying to reward people to use their alert system. They were giving out 2 bonus animated emotes for everybody that was like using their alert system and everything. I don't know if they offer it still or not, but I now have like plus 2 extra animated slots. I still need to get those animated emotes for it and everything. It's crazy. Thank you, Dillers, for the clip. No IT Crowd 1 says Nina, Hong Kong, but nicer looking. Gotcha. Another one for the blooper reel. Thank you. It's a reference to my job. Gotcha. 999 is a holy / supernatural number or something. Basic girl on TikTok. Yeah, well, I mean basic anybody. Could be anybody that's basic. Basic people be basic. Just in general, they're basic. Another one for the blue reel. I'm good. Sort of waiting to see what the fallout is, but I think my work finally pulled the trigger and did something about the coworker from hell. No way. Did they really? Wait, did they like they're gone? Not kill. Wow. No, they like got rid of them. They gave them the boot. Dude, that's like some juicy gossip, man. I'm curious on what happened. Please keep us updated, dude. I hope so. There's nothing worse than like a bad coworker, right? And like, I mean, it really depends. Like, are they the coworker who like just does nothing? Or are they the coworker who like does too much, like, you know, and everything? But like, hopefully it's for the best. I never wish that on anybody when it comes to like stuff like that and everything. But like, if you're being problematic, like I'm a firm believer in karma itself. Like, what you put out into the world is what you're gonna get back, you know. Whatever you put out into the world is what you're gonna get back and everything. So speaking of getting back what we deserve and everything, there were a few other things that I wanted to talk about. I'm just closing out of the things that like I don't really give a shit about. I'm closing out of some of the things I don't really give a shit about. There's like some movie trailers and then some other stuff that happened between today and what was it, Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday was our last stream. So only advice for making character is just to force save after changing literally anything. Crashing could cause you some time in progress. Yeah, I caught a little bit of Moist Critical's stream, and he couldn't get past the character customization within the first 2 hours, which is another reason why I was like, okay, well, maybe then that's kind of good that we're not doing Nightingale, because I can go ahead and try and get past that and everything and get everything set up so that way, because what I've been hearing, especially from a lot of PCPs, once you get past all that, like, you might have an occasional crash, but the big crashing is happening in the character customizer and everything. So, but good call, though. Good call. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. We got some things to talk about and look at some movie trailers and stuff like that. We have a giveaway that we're going to do. We're doing another giveaway. Anyone can enter into that giveaway. You just need to be here, be following. There will be a command that I will share with you guys to enter in. We're going to be giving away a minimum 10 games. And then once we do that and everything, then we're going to go ahead and move into our game. And if Dragon's Dogma 2 is just a hot mess, then we'll just put it on pause, and then we'll go ahead and go do some Stardew Valley, or I don't know, maybe we'll do Barony or something like that. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that we could do. Or I might just call it early if my throat's bothering me. So we were told she would be out of office for a couple weeks and that we should not contact her. Sounds like they're letting her burn her vacation time, and then she's gone. I'm not sure 100%, but that's what I'm taking from what management said. True. They could also be kind of like hoping that she fucks up, because that's what they kind of did with my remember that problematic team member that I had and everything. And then at a certain point, they're like, okay, well, we want him out, but they couldn't do anything until like a certain date and everything. And then they low key were like, we're not going to remind him. We're not going to tell him anything. If he doesn't do this particular thing by this day or show up, then he's gone. They might be doing that as well. Honestly, it's like a very, very easy, I want to say ploy, but it's not really a ploy. But it's like a tactic, I guess. So sounds very much like gardening leave. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It could very well be. Everything I've seen says the game is good. People just are pissed about the million microtransactions. Well, no. So the game is good on Xbox and PlayStation. The PC actually has like not the greatest port. But some people have been getting lucky where there's no problems. Other people have been having tons and tons of problems. Also like screen capping and recording and stuff like that, but also just like some people haven't been able to get past the character customizer. So there is an issue on PC. Otherwise, the game is good. And then, yes, everybody else is just pissed. Pissed about the microtransactions, which honestly, you look at them, I don't blame them. There's some microtransactions in there that I'm like, that's dumb. Like, even if it is $1, that's dumb. It brings me back to like when Assassin's Creed Odyssey kind of dumb with like resources and shit like that. So on average, how long until stream stats available? You mean like to look at this particular stream that you just did? I would probably say the next day. Because I get an email from Twitch. I also use another app called Streambee that gives me a little bit more details and stuff like that and everything. And I usually don't get that email updating me until the following day. So like the details about tonight's stream, I will get probably tomorrow. I'm gonna say probably like early noon tomorrow. Or sometimes in the morning. Sometimes I'll wake up and then it's right there. I get an email recap from Twitch, and then I get the Streambee email. And then that one gives me a little bit more details and everything like that. So I would give it like maybe 12 hours max. She's already fucked up hard. They've been doing pretty much every possible thing to fix the problem. So they There'll be no way that they couldn't try everything possible to fix the correct the issue. Yeah, I mean, that's to cover their ass, though. Definitely to cover their ass. I'll return, gonna shove pizza in my face hole and watch a show. Then I'm gonna set up new mic and stream deck while I watch bearded things. Sounds good, Margin. Sounds good, buddy. I hope everything goes well. Keep us updated, man. Keep us updated. Speaking of holy updates and everything, we're just gonna breeze through some of this other stuff that I want to talk about. New Alien trailer. I honestly thought, if anyone doesn't know, I'm a huge fan of Alien. I love Alien. I actually have, I don't know if you can see it with this camera. I got a little Alien figurine over there. Also, I think behind there is like a Ridley. I have a little Ridley next to Nick Cage. Don't mind Nick Cage. I also know that there's that. I have like a action figure Alien back there and everything. And then if you look over here, you see those two movie posters? One of those is a still color. It's a color from every single frame in a movie. Story got me these. I know one of those is from Aliens. Actually, it might be from Aliens and Aliens. Because I'm a huge Aliens fan. I love the Alien series. Big surprise to me when I jump on YouTube and I see that there's a new fucking Alien movie and they're going back to their roots. It looks like I wasn't really able to kind of gain like what the story is going to be, but just looking at the visuals and everything. Also, it's from the same person who directed Don't Breathe. That's a fucking amazing horror film. Evil Dead. I don't know if this is the new Evil Dead or the OG Evil Dead, but someone who's big on the gore factor and the horror factor. Ridley Scott's got their hand in it, which I'm super excited about. But it looks like that they're going back to the original Aliens. So like talking about Alien and Aliens, because the timeline has kind of gone all over the place, especially with Prometheus and everything. But I am so excited about this. And when I saw that scene in the trailer, all the fucking face huggers crawling out of like or breaking out of this door and everything, I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this one? What is happening? I honestly thought like maybe this is like Alien Isolation, but like it looks like it's something of that caliber, like Alien Isolation, which to this day, Alien Isolation is like one of my favorite Alien games. It's phenomenal. So but that's Alien Romulus, which I think we're getting this year. I don't remember if there was a date or not. Yep, 8/16/24. I will be going to the movie theater. I don't even care if I have to go by myself. I will be going to the movie theater to see that because I am a huge fucking Alien fan. I will go. All right, I will sit in the movie theater by myself. I know Story doesn't like going to the movie theater. That's why I say by myself, but I will go. I will be so excited to see this, but I don't know if we have any other Ridley Scott fans or Alien fans in the chat, but love Aliens and Alien and all anything involving Alien, to be honest. I love it. So we got that trailer. I thought it was fake. I had to like look into it and everything. Very excited. I also forgot that there's a penguin. That's another one that I forgot about. I totally forgot about this. This one's going to be on HBO Max. It's whatchamacallit, it's about it's based off of the new Batman with shiny glowy vampire Batman. And it's about, I forgot what his name is that plays Batman. I totally forgot about this. But Colin Farrell, right? I forgot because it doesn't look anything like Colin Farrell, the way that they did his makeup and everything. But it looks pretty good. Again, I totally forgot about this. I actually might have had this as a queued up thing to talk about and everything. But pretty excited that we're getting to see this more darker, gritty Batman universe and like the characters in that universe and everything. I honestly thought that they did a really, really good job on Colin Farrell's the Penguin. He feels very like crime boss, gangster, and I think that kind of works for the Penguin. So was pretty excited about that. And then also, this is a big one. I know everybody's been talking about this. I know Story even gave me a sigh earlier when I asked her, hey, did you see the trailer for this? And she's like, yeah, you're like the 8th person who has asked me about this today and everything. Dude, I can't believe they're making another fucking Beetlejuice movie. I was blown away when I heard that they were making a Beetlejuice 2. Totally fucking blown away. Was not seeing this. And I can't even begin to tell you, I briefly went on social media today. Briefly. Only because, like, my socials were loaded with reaction videos, like Jim John watching the video, and it's in like TikTok format and everything, and he's like watching, he's like, oh man, oh Beetlejuice, oh man. But it's very cool because I used to love the heck out of the original Beetlejuice, and it looks just as good. It looks like a direct sequel to the original Beetlejuice, which I think is gonna be amazing. I think it's gonna be amazing. So
Why do you come?
honestly, I'm blown away that they got him to come back. I honestly didn't think that. I was like, who's like it like. Because I remember there were talks a while ago on like a possibility of Beetlejuice coming back or being a thing. And I was like, but who are they going to get to be the Beetlejuice? They're not going to get the original Beetlejuice. And I mean, I think especially Michael Keaton, he hasn't been in anything in a while. I don't think he's been in anything in a while, right? Because that's who it is, right? That's Michael Keaton. Does Michael Keaton play Beetlejuice? I'm like 90% certain that is Michael Keaton. Or am I just Michael Keaton, Beetlejuice? That's Beetlejuice. Yeah, it is him. Yeah, it is him. It just doesn't look like him when you like look at the makeup done and everything like that. Yeah, I feel like with I know he had some recent roles and everything like that. So I feel like he kind of came back on the mat for acting and everything. So. And now he's like, yeah, I'm fine with doing this, fine with doing that and everything. That's sometimes what happens with some like older actors where they kind of take like a little bit of a break and then they get offered a role and they say yes. And it's like not the biggest role. And then they kind of get their groove back and everything. So I'm cool with getting a sequel for Beetlejuice. And it honestly looks good. It looks pretty darn good. So I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm pretty hyped for it. So and again, this one is coming out. When is this coming out? 9/6. This is probably another one that I'm gonna go and see. It's been a while since I've actually gone into movie theaters to see movies, and it's been a while since I've been actually genuinely excited about going into a movie theater to see something. So very excited about that. Then we also had some other trailers and stuff. I know that the Future Games show was kind of happening. And we got some trailers for some stuff. This one's the Zoochosis, which like is this like weirdo horror game with like mutated like zoo animals and stuff like that. I know we checked out like a early trailer of the game a few months ago, and it looked very weird and creepy. And it's like about like you're a zookeeper and you have to like scan the zoo animals to like make sure that they're not infested with this like disease that like mutates their body. There's like it involves like sacrificing humans and stuff to like feed. Like it's a weird game, man. It's a weird game, but it looks creepy, and it looks interesting, and we got to see a little bit more gameplay and stuff like that. But also that is giraffes' tongues are like that and everything. But yeah, you have to like figure out like what animals are sick. Like it's just weird, man. It's a weird looking game. It's a weird looking game with mutated giraffe and other critters and everything. But we don't have a date, but it is wishlist on Steam now, and I don't think it was wishlistable last time on Steam. So I'm excited for it though, because I need some good horror games. I need some horror games for when Spooktober comes around. So I start looking all through the year, and I'm like, okay, another game for the pile. I don't know what it's called or what it's about, but Quentin Tarantino is working on his final movie too. Yeah, I know. It's his like he's done after this. He's not making any more after this. I have no idea. I did hear that he's like working on something, but I love Quentin Tarantino films. He is very abrasive as a director and with some of the tones in his movies and everything. But man, I mean, I loved the heck out of like Django Unchained, Reservoir Dogs, like got some amazing movies, but man, he is quite abrasive as a director and everything. He's also just an odd guy, very odd from some of the stories I've heard about Quentin Tarantino, but I love his films. He's a fucking great director. So but I'm excited to hear what his final movie is going to be. I don't think a lot of people know or anyone really knows what it is going to be. I think it's still like kind of like a mystery. I haven't heard of any like trailers or anything like that for it. So what else do we got here? So we also got we had some more trailers on Path of Exile 2, which low-key been kind of excited about because I kind of got on the bandwagon for Diablo, and Diablo 4 was kind of a big disappointment. I heard that it's been getting better with like their seasonal content and everything. But for me, a big thing is it just felt very repetitive, and just it was not my cup of tea, to be honest. It really wasn't my cup of tea. So but anyway, Path of Exile is just looking better and better. I mean, the more trailers that I see and the more gameplay that I see. I never really got too much into Path of Exiles 1. I know a lot of my friends tried to get me into it when I started getting into like Diablo, and I was like, I can only handle one of these kind of games. And I'm gonna be honest, when I really did try to jump into it when I was ready, the skill tree scared the heck out of me because it is crazy big. But I thought the Ranger looked cool. It's just the combat looks more robust and everything. There's also mounts, which I know Diablo 4 has, but like, you know, the Archer can like shoot arrows while he's on the mount. That's cool. You can't do that in Diablo 4 or anything. But the more that I see a Path of Exile 2, it just looks dope. And I think it's also going to be free to play, if I'm not mistaken. It's going to be free to play again, if I'm not mistaken. But it looks beautiful. It like the more trailers that I see of it, I'm like, man, well, how the fuck did Blizzard fuck up this much on their like a big name title that they have? It's kind of nutty. Also no release date or anything like that, but I mean, you know, they were doing it. The developers, Capcom was doing this for Dragon's Dogma months in advance. So I would say probably in a few months is when we're probably going to get it. I think we could definitely get Path of Exile 2 this year. And I might give it a go. I might give it a good old go on stream and everything, because it just looks like it looks good. Looks a lot of fun. So tons of variants. Yeah, there's a lot of variants between, not only like with the characters that you play, but also the enemies. Looks like that there's a good like diverse amount of enemies and stuff like that. And also it just looks like that more work was put into it than was put in for Diablo. Like the thing with Blizzard, their cutscenes when it comes to Diablo are amazing. It's like watching a fucking movie. But then I always found that the gameplay was always ever so lackluster. This one, like, what you see is what you get, and I like that. I like that a whole lot. So but yeah, very excited about that. And then I was kind of confused by this, but I did some reading, not only down here but also in some reading, because I was seeing these clips pop up for this and everything. So Marvel 1946 Rise of Hydra, it looks like that they are making an animated movie of this Marvel 1943. It has to do with Captain America and some like old ass like Avenger types, like during that time, during World War II. In the chaos of the worlds collide. Skydance New Media and Marvel Games share an original story where an ensemble of 4 heroes must overcome their differences from an uneasy alliance to confront their common enemy. Get your first look at the game show off the State of Unreal. Yeah, I thought that this had to do something with, because it said State of Unreal, I thought that this had to do something with Unreal Engine, which I think it is. I think this movie that's coming out, that's about 1943 Avengers during World War I or World War II, I think it has something to do with the Unreal Engine. Like it was all rendered in Unreal or something like that. But it looks really, really good. I was seeing some like clips of it. I was seeing some clips of it like on YouTube Shorts, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And like they had Black Panther, but Black Panther has like a cape on and shit like that, and him and Captain America have like a little tuft or something like that. And I looked at it from like an angle, and I was like, "Wow, that looks almost like a real fucking movie." It's kind of insane. Also, I didn't realize they got the same guy who plays Black Panther in this game. This guy, which I think he looks exactly like him, he is the same guy who plays Ezekiel in The Walking Dead, and he is also the guy who voices Cyborg in Teen Titans. So I think he's officially the first actor who has crossed between DC and Marvel. I think I was seeing something about that flying around today as well. Man, the last few days have been crazy since the Nickelodeon thing has been crazy. Yeah, a lot. I've been seeing a lot of stuff pop up from that. It's insane. They were showing this at the Epic event, and we're talking about new engine features. I got to watch the VOD though. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the VOD, but I'm pretty sure this was all rendered in Unreal and the newest version of Unreal Engine. So they made a whole ass movie, an animated movie, in Unreal Engine. I think that's fucking insane. That's insane that Unreal Engine has become so good that you can get a good animated movie looking like this. Like, it almost looks real at some points. It almost looks fucking real. I was honestly like very impressed. Like, it looks really good. I would love to play a game like this. I think a game like this would be fucking awesome. No, unrelated, dude. We've been talking about it so many times, Dillers. We've been talking about, I would say, at least the past 2 or 3 streams talking about how that was coming out soon. I forgot that it totally came out as well. It's been doing pretty good though, from what I've been hearing. I've been hearing that the reviews for it, or people that have like watched it so far have been good. I'm planning on checking out sometime. Maybe this weekend. Maybe I'll get a chance to like watch an episode or 2. Disney about to do this for money saving. I mean, dude, I don't have a problem with it as long as like the stuff is good, right? I like watching animated stuff, and honestly, when the graphics are this good, like this quality, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I hope that doesn't become the norm, because I do like live actions, and Disney's live actions have been pretty thought out with like the actors and stuff like that and everything. I hope that it's not the case that they're just like lazy, like, oh, we could put out so much more stuff and save so much money using Unreal Engine. That would suck. So, but yeah. I do think that this looks cool though. This looks very cool. So, and this is coming out 2025. But I can't wait for it. It looks good. And again, it might actually end up looking better since it is coming out in 2025. This actually might look even better in 2025. So I'm pretty excited about it. To me, it looks pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. People bitching about Gambit being bi or gay is hilarious. He is literally portrayed perfectly. Yeah, I caught a few clips and stuff like that, and I've also been seeing a little bit of the saltiness. Another reason why I'm staying away from social media. Also, I just can't handle it. I honestly really can't handle any negativity because it just stresses me out, especially with my fucking throat shit that I got going on right now. So, yeah, it's crazy. People will fucking complain, man. I saw some stuff about Black Panther in this, and I'm like, really? I'm like, dude, just calm the fuck down. Seriously. Also, just some other things that I saw in my travels. Bungie's Marathon, which honestly I almost totally forgot about. Marathon is their extraction shooter game that no one gives a fuck about. They were going to have full character customization and everything, but I think mostly due to Sony, their corporate overlords now kind of pointing them in directions, is leaning more towards having select heroes, which I hate. I hate that. Like Apex Legends or Warzone, where you don't get to customize your character. There's like girl with blue skin and tier eye drop and vest, and she uses assault rifle. And then there's big muscle man who's red and has glowing green eyes, and he uses shotgun. I hate those kind of preset setups. It seems annoying, but according to this article, this is the new format that they're going for in their game. They're looking to make major big changes to the game because they did an open beta or a closed beta, and people were not happy with it. They said Marathon was hot trash. So it's going to be that you can choose your missions to complete in the game. Then you're going to be able to buy or choose your loadout, perks, abilities, and gear. So I'm glad that they're not going full like, hey, this character can only use that. You drop into a server, you hunt for loot, complete missions, explore and find secrets. You then extract, and then you spend XP on updates and repeat. This is going to be the new gameplay loot, which honestly, very much like Hunt Showdown. I mean, essentially, it's going to be Hunt Showdown, but in futuristic sci-fi. I always prefer customization over like preset heroes. I feel like a perfect example of how that didn't work was like Battlefield 2042, but it's gotten better with Battlefield. I think it could work for something like this kind of format. I don't know. Plus, also, I don't know anybody who's like even remotely excited or interested in this. But I don't know. It's just a thing that I saw in my travels today. And then the last two thing is that a bunch of stuff came out. Like Dragon's Dogma came out, yeah. Horizon Forbidden West came out on PC. I haven't heard if that's a good port or a bad port. But we also did have 2 other things come out. Alone in the Dark came out. which is a new. It reminds me of like. How do I put it? It reminds me of like it's like a cosmic horror, like LA noir, spoopy game, and it's getting some mixed reviews. The Metacritics gave it a 64, which I could give a rat's ass about it, but it looks like a lot of people, a lot of users who I more relate to, gave it like a 7.7 out of 10, which is pretty good. But I feel like it's definitely going to get overshadowed by, Dragon's Dogma, and I would say even like Horizon and and even like Helldivers, or even Stardew. I feel like more people were excited about Stardew than this thing, but it's good to see that the users, I always look at Metacritic, but I always usually look at their user review because that's what I'm going to relate to. It's good to see that it's gotten some more positives on the user side of here. And again, that's Alone in the Dark, which also has the actor who plays Hop in Stranger Things. He's one of the main characters that you can play as in the game. And then the other game that came out was Rise of the Ronin, another game, which is insane. And I've been hearing some pretty good things about Rise of the Ronin. Been hearing some very, very good things about it. I know our good friend Wookie has been very excited about Rise of the Ronin. I think he said he was actually going to buy it before he bought Dragon's Dogma 2. So he's probably rolling around super happy because he didn't buy the game that's like supposedly broken. So I don't know. He's also French, right? Like, yeah, he's French. I feel like there's so many people who don't remember that he's French. There's so many people who don't remember that he's French. He's French, dude. He's totally French. The French have things like that going back to this time of swords. 2042 just went on sale too. I think the changes made it worth grabbing for $9. Yeah, I would say yes. I don't know if anyone has been seeing me on playing games lately. I've been trying to play games that like I'm trying to finish like and get done and say like, hey, I finally beat like System Shock. I just beat. I've been playing some other single player stuff like Dave the Diver. I need to beat Baldur's Gate, Dredge. But some games that I have been also getting back into is some games I haven't played. I don't play a lot of shooters. And 2042, their new season just came out. And I will say the past 2 or 3 seasons have been good. This season, with this new season, they added a map that has a lot more destructibility than any of the other maps, which is nice. It has come a long way. It's a lot better than when it first launched. Stability-wise, gun balancing, the support, like the different classes and stuff like that, they did a lot of changes to that make it kind of feel more reminiscent on the like Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, where there's like different classes, like here's your assault peeps, and they might look different, the assault peeps, but this assault person does something slightly different than this assault person, so it adds like a little bit more toolkit functionality and things like that. I would say for $9, you're grabbing something that there's a decent amount of people. I mean, like right now, I can tell you how many people are playing Battlefield right now, on Steam at least. Steam charts. We can check right now and see how many people at least on, what is it, Steam. That's not Steam charts. There we go. There's Steam charts. Steamcharts.com. I will say I noticed like even during the weekday when I jump on for like a lunch break, there are a decent amount of people playing. And I did notice the other day that there was a big uptick. Battlefield 2042. But I would say for nine, and you said $9, totally worth it, man. I would say you're getting more than money's worth. Yeah, the player pop has over 30 days grown by, it's around 2 to 5%. Right now, there's 15,000 people on playing on Steam alone. That's Steam. You have to remember also now it's crossplay. And then over the past 30 days, it's been about 11,000, which is all increase for the stats and everything here. So I would say, yeah, between this season and in the past like 2 seasons, they definitely have been like taking a lot of feedback, and it's been better. So they started a free weekend thing too. I would give it a go. If there's a free weekend, go for it. I mean, because again, when I love when more companies have been doing like the trials. More companies have been doing like the betas and stuff like that. I've been happy that companies have been doing that because we need more of that. We need more of that. Give people the opportunity. Anyway, give people more of the opportunity to go ahead and, you know, get a feel for the game before they make the purchase. People will be more inclined to buy the game for $60 or whatever dollars if they can try it for like a few hours. You know, they could try it for a few hours. You know, I mean, I would. I mean, games are now $60, $70 a piece. If I could spend like an hour or two trying out the game, I do that and then instantly buy in a heartbeat, you know? Ad, thank you so much for the sound effect. How are you doing, by the way, Ad? Welcome on in. They start a free weekend. Give people the opportunity to be Nick Cage. Well, there you go. You're Nick Cage now. Also, what story is here? Oh, hi. Yeah. Are you buying it? Oh, you do me a favor. Can you is our boy down here? He's not down here. Okay. Guys, Indy is not down here. She is gonna call him and see if we can call him in here to do a puppy treat real quick. And then we're gonna go do our game giveaway. Indigo puppy treat. Puppy treat. Come get your treat. I'm doing well. That's good. Always better to do well than not do well. I always say, there he is. There I am. I'm here. Ad, thank you for the follow. Were you not following Ad? What the hell? I'm just kidding. Ad, thank you so much for the follow again. Here is the puppy treat for the indie boy, by the way, which was bought by Frog many, many moons ago. There is a very excited boy. You can't see him because he likes to hide behind my shit. Look how gentle. so gentle. Yeah, he likes to throw his treat around sometimes and play with it. It's like very much like, look what I got. Look what I got. I got this treat. Look what I got. That happened accidentally. Was it accidentally or was it accident? I'm just kidding. It's all right. I can't tell you how many times I've noticed that where I'm like looking through my followers and I'm like, I know so-and-so's on right now. Why don't I see them on there? And then I go to their channel. I'm like, why am I not following them anymore? It actually happens. Twitch sometimes does that. If there are streams that you haven't been in, sometimes it's like very, very much like a low-key thing that they do in the background. Or I think it's something to do with like the web browsers. Honestly, whatever web browser you're using. I just had an issue logging into Twitch and everything like that, so. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Ad. Good to have you here. Chris, can you thank Story for the lurk earlier? Oh yeah, Frog said thank you for the lurk earlier. Also, Ash is here now. Yay! Talk about a pussycat. Story said, please. Here he is. He's looking at the salsa. What a spicy little kitty. Hey, Ash. Ash, why don't you say something to your adoring fans? You look over here. Yeah, I have a way to get him. Look. Ash, look. Oh, Ash. Does Ash want a treat? Boys and treat. Yeah, I can give them both a treat. I can give them both a treat. Let's start with here. You know, well, I'll let Story give Ash a treat when she gets back in here. She's running for her credit card because she wants to buy a book. Oh, there's only 7 left. Ash, do you want to come over here? Because I don't feel like getting up. I don't feel like getting up. I'm comfortable, Ash. I'm going to have to go up and get a treat. You want to come here? I'll go give him a treat. Hang on. We'll give him a treat, and then I'm going to give Indy a treat. Hold on. Gotta give the boys their treats. Hold on. There we go. And I'll get another treat for Indie Boy here in a second. Sometimes it auto highlights the unfollow. Yeah, you know, that's a thing that I noticed the other day. I forgot who was on. It was it was Margin or Wookie or somebody was on, and I tabbed out of their stream to go do something, and when I came back, I noticed that the follow button, which is usually the heart, was like highlighted like I clicked on it, but it wasn't fully clicked. You got it? That's great, baby. I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, I have noticed that before, and I thought that was just me.
What?
I'm giving Indy a treat. What book? It is a fanfic book. Oh, sorry, hold on. It's based on... Okay. It's a book... It's a book based off of Avatar, not legally Avatar, but based off of Avatar about Katara and Zuko. Is that it? And there was only 9 more physical copies. Now there's 6. And then that's it. It's like very limited time, and it's not official Avatar. It's called Broken Flames. And she came in very, very excited about it and everything. Yes, I know you are. Very, very excited. Happy with the Ash cat cam. Yeah, I like having this instead of that. I unplugged that old cam because that old cam was just not working. I know that we sometimes can't get all these like amazing angles and everything, but like, you know, I mean, it's fine, right? It's fine. Bye, Ash boy. Yes, there he goes. Oh, coming back. He's skidding around down there. Come here. If you come up on the desk, Dad will give you a freebie. No. You got to come here. No. You could be sick. He won't. He won't do it. Look at this boy. So majestic. He's like, my name's Ash. Look, I found a way that I can get his attention. They're back there. Oh no, right here. Yeah, because the remote that I have to use the gimbal has like, because it's supposed to be a remote for like presentations. They're for presentations, so it has like a little laser pointer built into it, but it drains the battery for some reason. Like I had to change the batteries the other day because I was fucking around with the laser. So here, Ash. Look at him. Here. Come here. 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 Ash. Ash, look. Look. Now he knows that it's there. We're trying to see if we can get him to come over onto here. Oh, he's coming. Not by choice. Thank you, Ash. I love that I'm getting face full of asshole. That's great. You guys like the asshole? There, look at him. Ah, the noises. The noises. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, why does he get stuff? He's like, I want stuff, mommy. That looks delicious, mom. What can I get? Some trees. Look at, do you see the jealousy? The act of jealousy in Dee's face. Look at this. Yeah, I can hear him through these headphones. Yeah. Ash is what, you know, that one friend that you have that you're like out at dinner and like you have like, you know, you're sitting at like, I don't know, Applebee's or whatever, and then like there's that one friend who's just like like just chewing, mouth open, food splattering out of his mouth. That's Ash. That's Ash. Very, very much Ash. Thank you for giving our boy a treat. I mean, both of our boys. You gave both of them treats. And now he's assuming the position. He's like, if I hang here. Could you open that window, actually, please? It's a little hot in here. Indy, what are you doing up here? That is indeed Indy. Very, very much Indy. All right. Speaking of Indy and stuff, you got to put people like that in boosters. I mean, honestly, same. I agree. But also Story would agree that I am also very loud with my chewing and stuff. At least I don't chew with my mouth open, though. anymore. I don't. Yeah, anymore. I used to. Sometimes, but that's like when I'm really not paying attention. Or I can't breathe, yeah. But while we have the adorable Story and majestic Ash. Oh yeah, look at Story's shirt. Silly Goose University. But while we got them here, we're going to go ahead and start our giveaway up. I haven't even done the giveaway yet. Haven't even got it. Breathe, Chris, breathe. I can breathe now. We're just talking about like when I can, you know? But we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway now. So if anybody would like to enter into this giveaway, please go ahead and type in this command. It may be hard to see. It's !join GA. That is !joing as in give, A as in away. We're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. I was looking to try and give away 10 games. If we don't get close to 10, I'll just give everybody, I'll call it, give everybody on the list a game. And then whatever we're left over with, I'll then move the rest of that giveaway over to Sunday's stream. That's only if we don't get a minimum of 10 people to join into this giveaway, as Ash demands. Look, Ash demands it, and who are we to judge and argue with Ash? You know, I mean, look at the boy. Look how majestic he looks as he poses with my Jujutsu Kaisen manga. Hey, Ash. Da, 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 da. Join giveaway, join giveaway, join giveaway. Okay, that's 4 entries. If anybody would like to enter into this giveaway, do it now. We are giving away Steam games. I only have Steam. I'm hoping the end of the month for this upcoming monthly sub-only giveaway, I'm going to try to pick up some gift cards for Swatch and PlayStation and Xbox. So I'll try to have some options, but right now the only options that I have are Steam games. Anybody can enter in as long as you are here following and typing in the command !join GA. That is !join as in Nancy, G as in give, A as in away. If you would like to go ahead and type in what you think the GA stands for, go ahead and let me know in the chat what you think the G and the A stand for in join GA. We got 6 people in. If I can't get up to 10, then I'm going to go ahead and move whatever we have left over to Sunday's stream, and then how many ever are going to be the definite winners here. So lost about 50 euros in data cost because I fell asleep with Twitch and it's grabbed my phone data instead of Wi-Fi. Oh no, that is the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that, ad. Do you have like a data plan like I have X amount of like gigabytes of data, or is it like every like, I don't know, 100 megabytes is equal to 1 euro? I don't know how data plans work over in foreign countries, because like here in the US, like for me, I pay $50 a month, $50 US, and I get unlimited talk, text, and talk and text in the US and then to Canada, and then I also get 20 gigabytes of high-speed data, so like 5G. And then after that, I actually get downgraded to like 3G or 4G or something like that. And like I'm on unprioritized, essentially. That's how my like some of the data plans here work. I also have like a prepaid plan. So with AT&T, it's a no contract plan. Sorry. Turtle, how are you doing? I missed your alert when you were streaming, or I would have been here sooner. No worries, Turtle. It's all right. I made it because Leaf told me to. Hi, Leaf. I said hi to you, right? Hi, by the way, Leaf. How are you doing, man? But Turtle, glad to have you here. How's it going? I have unlimited. Not sure what you have. Yeah. I'm not sure if you guys have like unlimited. I'm curious. So, the thing I have is unlimited, but I think if you call Canada, the call drops. Well, who's your provider, by the way, Phantom? I have AT&T. Mine's a no contract, so I literally brought my own phone, and then I have it set up automatically where every single month it's like $50 plus like tax. So I think it comes out to like 56 and change, which isn't that bad for one person a month. I technically have unlimited. It's just unlimited data is the slower data, but it's still data. So I could like listen to music and use my GPS or like a podcast. Not including phone handset costs, I pay £30 for unlimited everything, $38 nights. Oh, okay, yeah, and you meant phone hand because you have it like where like you're paying off your phone in your contract, right? Where it's like I pay this for like my data and stuff, but then I pay also like an additional £30 for like the phone payment, right, Frog? I'm still okay, symptomatic, but the worst is the canker sore. Oh god, canker sores are the fucking worst. I'm sorry to hear that you're symptomatic, Turtle. And I'm sorry about the canker sore. I do hope that you feel better soon. I have Metro's Subway company of T-Mobile. Dude, it's the fucking T-Mobile's got so many like in between companies. Like Metro's one of them. There was like 2 other ones. They even have like there is even a T-Mobile prepaid as well. So like I'm like, well, why do you have Metro on top of that? It's like unnecessary. I currently have AT&T, but I hate them and want to switch to Mint. I hear good things about Mint. Didn't Mint just get bought out? I think Mint just got bought out, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Wasn't there a thing about Mint getting bought out? And that was Ryan Reynolds' company, right? Didn't Ryan Reynolds start up Mint or something like that? And I think he sold it off to somebody, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I got to that memory, guys. Can that work, please? There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Yeah. Make sure that you're joining the giveaway, guys. I'm going to give it 60 seconds right now. And again, if we don't get 10 minimum people in this giveaway, I'm going to go ahead and give everybody who's in this giveaway a game. And then whatever we have left over, I'll go ahead and move over to Sunday's stream. And we'll do like a little mini giveaway at the beginning of the stream on Sundays. So thank you for that. T-Mobile also bought Sprint. Yeah, I remember that, dude. T-Mobile's huge now. It's insane. There's so many T-Mobile stores. I actually remember. I remember there was like a boom of T-Mobile stores. There was a boom of T-Mobile stores, and sure enough, a lot of them closed down real fast. They tried opening up as many physical locations as they could, and then sure enough, as many of them opened up, many of them closed very, very shortly. We got Ad joining in, we got Kitty joining in. Yeah, T-Mobile bought Mint too. Oh shit, did they really? My parents have T-Mobile now. They don't mind it. But again, I also hear that certain phone providers don't work great in certain areas. Like out here on the East Coast, AT&T and Verizon are like the best. Sprint and well, T-Mobile is the most spottiest. Out of the big 3, because I do consider those the big 3: Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. But yeah, like if you usually have Verizon or AT&T out here, you never like hit like a dead zone or have any kind of issues. You got T-Mobile out here, it's usually pretty good, but I do know some people who complain about them. Penguin just joined in, awesome. Click boom. But not willing to pay that much. Jokes on me. I don't blame you not wanting to pay that much. I get it. Got so much shit going on at the moment, but been here and lurking. Well, Kitty, I appreciate the lurk. Listen, if you gotta go, totally understand. I absolutely understand. So please do not worry if you gotta go and everything. My boyfriend has T-Mobile because he had Sprint and got moved over when T-Mobile bought Sprint. Yeah, I heard that the merge over was pretty smooth for most people who were Sprint over into T-Mobile. We were using Metro and got Amazon Prime for free, so win-win. Yeah, T-Mobile, T-Mobile, any group of T-Mobile, you know that it's a group of T-Mobile because they always offer so much free additional shit. Like I remember T-Mobile had like, you got Netflix for like 6 months, or like Prime for a year, or like this and that. They always like try to tag on some like bonus and everything, which there's nothing wrong with it, but like that's very much T-Mobile's like business model for getting new people to like sign over or switch over and stuff. So, but it, I hear good things. It's very much, and this is for all of the big 3. I hear certain areas work better with certain providers. And that's just because like that provider might have more of a monopoly on like towers and stuff like that in the area, which is why like here Verizon and AT&T work really well. There's a lot of AT&T and Verizon. T-Mobile has a lot. They kind of piggyback off of AT&T Verizon's towers out here. And I know this for a fact because I used to work in the cell phone game or industry. T-Mobile is stinky for some people of the shit they've done recently. I don't even know about any of their shit that they've done recently. Just playing games and in a Discord call, so my attention is split. No worries. I just appreciate you being here, Kitty, even if it's a lurk. All lurks are appreciated. Hope you're doing well. T-Mobile is basically a football recruiter. I mean, yeah. Or like an army recruiter. Or an army recruiter. You'll get paid for it, and you can go to school, and we'll pay you for school and everything. Wow. Sounds too good to be true. 60 seconds gone. Yep, essentially. Fun fact, T-Mobile and Sprint were always owned by the same company. They just made Sprint one since T-Mobile had a bad name. So yeah, they were trying to get away from the name and everything. And then Sprint ran into a lot of like money issues. And they were like, you know, instead of having everything divided, let's just combine everything. Let's just combine it. I remember I used to have a favorite Sprint store I used to go into for work to like train them and stuff like that in my Samsung days. And I cried because a lot of them left after Sprint like got absorbed when the osmosis happened. Or was it osmosis? I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into this giveaway. So calling it here. We only had 9 people enter. So you 9 people are winning games. And I am realizing that there's only 1 from 10, but obviously we don't have a 10th person. So what I'm going to do, and I was already planning on doing this, is because we gave 10 games away last stream, right? So so for Sunday stream, I will do a bonus little mini giveaway. And oh, Funky, you want to Fruity, you want to enter? Yeah, Fruity, it's this command right here, ! Join GA. ! Join GA, just like that, and you'll be entered in. But I am going to be giving, if you enter in, you're the 10th and final person. I don't see anybody else jumping in or joining in and everything. So there you go, you're in. Awesome. So I'm going to call it here. Because I was planning on giving away a minimum of 10 games. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give 10 away today. And then I'm going to do a mini giveaway on Sunday, and I'll give away like 4 games on Sunday. And that one, hopefully we'll have more people that it's like I get to actually spin the thing and everything. So can we spin for the order? I'm just going to go from the bottom to the bottom, just like this, because this is just an order. I don't know how this is in. It just takes a very, very long time, and we're already like how much time in? We're already 2 hours into the stream, and I haven't even gotten over to the games yet. So I would like to first do this giveaway and everything. So we're just gonna read from top to bottom. So sorry. I was thinking about using marbles for my giveaways. I mean, you could. I mean, there's tons of giveaway tools and stuff like that. I don't think Firebot has talked about adding a giveaway tool into it. I know Stream Elements has a giveaway tool. There are other giveaway tools on there. I personally like a good old-fashioned like spinner or wheel and stuff like that. Marbles is more of like, to me, that's more of like a community kind of game, if anything. But I mean, you could do it. I mean, just because that's what I think doesn't mean you can't do it. You could totally do marbles and have that as like a giveaway tool if you want to. Poor turtle. Wait, why poor turtle? Can I please kill the worm? Listen, if we weren't 2 hours into the stream, I would say yes. But I want to go ahead and get into the game. I'm really looking and getting into some Dragon's Dogma 2, especially if we're gonna have issues with the character customizer. At least I can maybe get the character done tonight, and then we can play Dragon's Dogma on Monday, because that's gonna be our new game Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams. What's the one that I'm using? I'm using Lock Tools, but Lock Tools doesn't really exist anymore. If you can find the download for it, awesome. If not, you're kind of out of luck. This is how you spell it: LACHHH Tools, Lock Tools. So yeah, so that's the name of the program, Lock Tools, right up here. So haven't gotten to kill the worm in so very long. For you, Turtle, when we get to your name, I will let you go ahead and kill the worm, only because Turtle's sick. That's it. All right. You always skip that part when the winner is shy. Well, yeah, I skip that part because then the whole reason of the countdown and everything is, yes, hype, but also in case someone is not here, just to be fair and everything. But let's go ahead and start dishing out these games. I know. Well, so then how about this? Sunday stream, there's only going to be 4 winners. I will spin that wheel each time on Sunday. Also have more time to stream. So I will spin the wheel and kill the worm for every single spin on Sunday's stream. The 4 or 5 games I decide to give out on the beginning of stream on Sunday. I will spin the wheel and allow people to kill the worms on Sunday. I honestly would consider it if we weren't 2 hours and 23 minutes into the stream without me at the game. I'm also I want to get into the dogma. I got 2 characters I got to make. I got to make my character, and then I got to make Chadika. I got to make Chadika version 2.0 because my pawn did very well in Dragon's Dogma 1 on PC. She had many upvotes. I might have to re-download and see how like the final number, because I was told she was very strong and a lot of people really liked Chadika's. So, all right, let's start at the top. Dillers, you are our first winner. Congratulations, Dillers. Please go ahead and pick a number 1 to 125. Dillers, you are our first winner of this giveaway. There are no more winners that can be entered into this giveaway. If you are missing out on this giveaway today, I will be doing another giveaway on Sunday's stream. We'll be giving away 5 games on Sunday's stream. So if you're missing out today, we will be doing another giveaway this upcoming Sunday. So, Dillers, please say something in the chat. And please go ahead, Dillers, and pick a number 1 to 125. Also, the way that it is going to work, I'm just going to read down this list. I'm going to read down this list. Let somebody pick a number, and then always remember, after like Dillers picks a number, it goes from 1 to 125 to 124, and so on and so forth. So just kind of keep in mind what number you want as time goes on and everything. If Dillers doesn't answer in 60 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and scroll down the list. Dillers can always pick later on. So we'll scroll down the list. So a few more seconds here. If Dillers doesn't answer, want to give it some time with, I know he's a busy boy. He's probably working and also here watching the stream, so he might be busy. So Ash, oh my God, stop chasing your brother. Stop chasing your little kitty boy brother. Stop it. Leave him alone.
Diller's purchased Beardy V2 emote. Present. Winner beard merch winner.
Shit. Oh my God, Dillers, thank you. Holy shit. I haven't done a merch or a G Fuel advertisement in a while. Guys, gals, and pals, while we are also doing this giveaway, Dillers is doing a giveaway for merch. Dillers, thank you so much for the merch raffle. If anybody would like to win the Beardy V2 emote tee, all you got to do is type in ! Enter. The way that it works is that Dillers is buying the merch. He has filled out his payment information for the merch item. And basically all you got to do if you want to enter in and win some free merch is you type in ! Enter. It will then choose the winner in probably about T-minus 100 seconds. And then that winner is going to see a link with their name. They click that link, they log in, they fill out their shipping information. Dillers has already filled out his payment information. And you guys don't get your information shared or with each other or anything. The person who fills out their information gets the shirt, and Dillers is treating basically the stream to the merch. So thank you so much, Dillers, for that. Again, you probably have I would say about 70 seconds to enter into that merch raffle. And thank you again so much, Dillers, for gifting some merch to the Beard Zone. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Dillers, also, you are our first winner. So, Dillers, I need you to pick a number. Last call for it, bud. Otherwise, I'm going to move on to the next people. 1 to 125, you are our first winner, Dillers. We had exactly 10, so I'm going to do 10 giveaways today, and then we're going to do 5 on whatchamacallit, Sunday stream. 34, you got it. All right. Number 34 gets Dillers a game called Oddworld Abe's Exodus. Oddworld Abe's Exodus is the name of the game that you have won, Dillers. So congratulations on winning a copy of Oddworld Abe's Exodus. Let me go ahead and just take your name off of here so we know we got you your game. Dillers is the first winner of the night, so congratulations, Dillers. Next winner up is Fruity. Fruity, you are lucky winner number 2. Fruity, please say something in the chat, Fruity. And then your number choices are 1 to 24. Sorry, 1 to 124 are your number choices. Again, there's probably a few more seconds on that merch raffle, so if you did not enter in !enter will enter you in to win a free merch item that Dillers is treating to the stream. Indigo, leave him the fuck alone. Yeah, that's right. Sit down. 69, of course. 69 is your number choice. And 69 gets you... Ooh! You know what? Speaking of games that I have not finished, this is a game I need to go back to and finish. I'm going to add this to my list after stream. You have won a copy of Neo 2. Neo 2 is the name of your game. So Neo 2 is kind of like Dark Souls, but it's like samurai and yokai themed. It's very, very, very good. Very, 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 very good. I highly, highly, highly recommend checking out Neo 2. Very, very, very good. Fruity, I'm sending you your game. It's the complete edition as well, so it includes all of like any DLC or additional stuff. So congratulations, Fruity. It's very, very good. I need to go back and finish that. I never finished that game. So congratulations, Fruity, on being our second winner. Funka, you are next. You have to pick a number 1 to 123. Congratulations, Funka, on being our next winner. Yeah, Kitty, you are the winner, Kitty. Congratulations. You are the winner. You literally entered in like last few seconds. Kitty, do me a favor. If you want to claim it, just go to that link. I don't know if you've ever... I think you might have won a merch item before, but you have to go there. You have to go ahead and log in with Twitch and everything. Then you fill out your information. Dillers pays for it, and you get the items sent to you and everything. But congratulations, Kitty, on being the merch raffle winner. And Funka, you also picked the number 69. You got it. Okay. Okay. 69 gets you a game called OTXO. OTXO, I don't know how you pronounce that other than how I spell it. OTXO is the name of the game that you have won. So congratulations, Funka, on being our next winner. Winner number 3. Funka. Not Funkas. Funka. And our next winner is... Ad.
Kitty Alley purchased Beardy V2 emote.
Ad, you are our next winner. Congratulations, Ad. And there we go. Kitty has claimed their Beardy V2 emote. So congratulations again, Kitty. Congratulations. Alrighty, cool. Thank you. No, you pronounce Ocho. Ocho. 15. 15. 15. The number 15 gets you a game called If My Heart Had Wings. Ad. If my heart had wings, you would be hearing this game. Congratulations, Ad, on winning a copy of If My Heart Had Wings. I'm sending you the key. No, you. Congratulations on being the next winner. The next winner, oh my goodness, Kitty winning all of the things tonight. Kitty Alley, you are our next winner for the game. Congratulations on the T, and also you get to pick a number 1 to 121. So congratulations, Kitty. Charcoal gray, because white never stays white around here. Dude, white never stays white anyway, in all honesty. This is why you look at my wardrobe and I own maybe like 3 to 5 white shirts. Unfortunately, Wonder, you missed out. I called it at 10, and we have not had anybody enter in quite a long time, so I called the vote here. Sorry, Clock, as well. I called the vote. No more entries. You missed the cutoff. It was probably about, like, I'm going to say 15 minutes ago when we were sitting around waiting and nobody else was joining. So you too as well, Ewok. We will be doing another giveaway Sunday where anyone can enter in. I called it off because nobody else was joining earlier. And now we're just going to go ahead and just keep on doing this. So if you want to enter in, tune in to the beginning of stream on Sunday and you can enter in then. But apologize, these are our last few winners. So welcome on in, Clock and Ewok and Wonder. I did not expect to get that merch. Thank you. 25, you got it, Kitty. Yeah, you joined in at like the last fucking second, Kitty. That was insane. Kitty, also for the number 25 gets you a game called Black Skylands. I actually streamed this game a while ago. It's like a top-down airship type game. It's actually pretty good. I think it's still in early access. Pretty good game. I streamed it. I know Fed also streamed it. Very, very interesting game. Has some like RPG mechanics. It's like a semi-futuristic world. It is a top-down game. But it is pretty cool though. I honestly liked it. And there was a pretty good story there, I remember. So I'll have to go back and check it out. But Kitty Alley, congratulations. You were lucky number 5. And we have our 5 last winners to go through. Next winner up is Lord Leaf. Lord Leaf, please say something in the chat and please go ahead and pick a number. Also, I have a feeling Leaf might be a little... I know it's late there for him. 42. Okay, Leaf is here. I was like, I haven't seen Leaf type in a while. But Leaf is here. Leaf, you chose the number 42. You got it, bud. You got it.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I mean, he could. He could. Okay, Leaf, you went first. Your number got you the game called Solstice. That's Soulstice. Solstice is the name of the game that you got, Leaf. So congratulations on winning a copy of Solstice. And Frog, man, you beat me to the punch, hey, Frog.
How you doing?
Boy, Frog. Okay. You, Frog is up, and Frog chose the number 73, which gets Frog a game called Children of Silent Town. That does not sound creepy or anything. But Frog, congratulations on winning a copy of Children of Silent Town. You are our next winner. So congratulations on that. No, thank you, Leaf. And man, Prehistoric, man, you guys are getting quick with adding your names. Penguin is our next winner. Penguin, congratulations. Lucky winner number 8, and you chose the number 8 for being lucky winner number 8. Let me go ahead and get you your game. You have won a copy of... Oh, this is honestly one of my favorite games. Metro Last Light. I love the Metro series. The Metro series are some of my favorite games. You won a copy of Metro Last Light Redux, which I think is the second game, and it might come packaged with the first game. Every time with you. Well, dude, you're just lucky.
Appreciate a good fuck.
You're just lucky winning some games that I really, really enjoy. Yeah, Metro's phenomenal. But I'll go ahead and send you a copy of Metro Last Light. So congratulations, Penguin, on being lucky winner number 8. And we have our 2 last winners. We're just gonna breeze through really quick.
I was really trying to have a moment.
Solstice looks kind of cool at first glance. I'll have to take a look at it. It sounds familiar. Also, Jorio, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Jorio. I love your little profile picture. It is so fucking cute. How are you doing? I like looking up these games. I do too. I wish there was a way. There's probably a way that I could have like a Steam page come up if I did like a command or something. Yeah, Metro is phenomenal. Ewok and Wonder, thanks for the lurk for me earlier. Insert your ad here. Thank you, ad, for that. Appreciate it. And yes, Phantom, yes, you are the next one. Yeah, the Metro games are phenomenal. I personally love Metro Exodus, which is the 3rd game in the series. They kind of went open world. Really, really good game. All 3 of the games are phenomenal. If you like post-apocalyptic stuff, very, very good games. Also, the books are pretty good too. I have read Metro. It's very, very good. Phantom, you chose your number, which is the number 47, which gets you the game called... You know what? I feel like you might have this game, so I'm going to be nice. All these other ones I have not heard of in a while, so you might have this game. Phantom, you have won a copy of Fallout 4. Do you have Fallout 4? And if you do have it, I will allow a reroll. In case you have it. I just feel like it's a more popular game that some people might have. Giorgio, again, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm sorry if you're here for the giveaway. We called it on how many people we had. We had exactly how many I was planning to give games away for today. If you did miss out on entering in the giveaway today, we will be doing a giveaway on Sunday. Or Anwire here to post games. Yeah, that is true. Anwire did. Anwire used to do that. We haven't seen Anwire in a while, so. But Fallout 4, you don't have it? Well, yeah, now you do. That is absolutely correct. You now own a copy of Fallout 4 on PC. 100% my influence was influenced by Hitman. I mean, hey, listen, Hitman's a great game, so I don't blame you as to why you did that. So, but congratulations, Phantom, on winning a copy of Fallout 4. Enjoy that copy, my dude. And our last winner is, and I promised only for Turtle, because Turtle is not feeling good. I promised that Turtle, we would let her kill the worm. So Turtle, since you are sick, I will go ahead and allow us... I will allow Turtle to go ahead and kill the worm. So Turtle, since you are sick, please go ahead. I don't know why it's saying Dillers. Hold on. Why is it saying Dillers? It shouldn't say Dillers. God damn it. Why did it say Dillers? Turtle 00. Is it 006? Yeah, it's 006. Why did I have to think about that for a second? Turtle. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. There we go. Turtle. Okay, I just didn't hit enter enough. I didn't slam enter on the keyboard enough. So Turtle, please go ahead and say something to kill the worm. I promise, Turtle. Turtle's sick, guys. But Sunday stream, I will be doing all of the full spins and everything, so. I really want to get to Dragon's Dogma, like really, really bad, so. Turtle needs to enter. No, I can put people's names in here manually, but I got to type it exactly how it is, and I got to like slam enter on the keyboard. Otherwise, it doesn't work. See, this is what happens when you use a tool that just doesn't exist anymore. It just doesn't exist anymore. But Turtle, congratulations. You are the last and final winner of this giveaway. Turtle, please pick a number 1 to 116. Again, if you missed out on this giveaway, I know we had quite a few people who just jumped in last minute through the last few drawings here. If you did win a game and or you tried to enter, but we had called it already, if you want to enter into another giveaway, we will be doing another giveaway at the start of stream on Sunday. Stream starts usually around 2 p.m. EST on Sundays. We will be doing another giveaway. I'll be giving away 5 extra Steam games. And we do have another new sub goal on the board. If we hit that, we'll be doing another giveaway on the following day from Sunday. So if we hit it between either today or Sunday, we will be doing a giveaway Monday stream. And it will be more games than what we did this time around. So more opportunities for more games, guys, gals, and pals. And also, if you do become a sub, you do get entered into a monthly sub-only giveaway as well. Another perk of being a subscriber here on the channel. 33, you got it, Turtle. 33 gets you a game called The Long Reach. The Long Reach is the name of the game that you have won, Turtle. I believe this is a top-down turn-based strategy game involving mechs. I want to say that's what it is. I'm like 90% certain that is what that game is. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. But Turtle, congratulations. You make our final giveaway winner of tonight. Like I said, I did 10 games tonight. And since we didn't have, for quite a while, anybody else entering it, I called the votes. So we will be doing another giveaway to break up this giveaway on Sunday. But congratulations to our 10 winners from tonight. Congratulations to Dillers, to Fruity, to Funka, to Adhere, to Kitty Alley, to Leaf, Frog, Penguin, Phantom, and Turtle. Those were our 10 winners from tonight's giveaway. And like I said, if you missed out on today's giveaway, we will be doing another giveaway on Sunday's stream. So tune in Sunday, 7 p.m. EST, if you would like to be a part of that giveaway on Sunday. So there you go. I probably missed the giveaway Sunday because my kid has pictures for his soccer team, then a game. I got you. It's okay, Turtle. Well, hey, listen, that's 2 giveaways back to back. You won something. You won something last giveaway, and then you won something today. So, I mean, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty cool. Off to Lily Pad. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Back on my PC, internet came back. I'm glad that the internet came back. And yeah, guys, gals, and pals, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna jump into our game. We're going to jump into the game. Just in case you missed it, normally Fridays are, it's a team up day, but due to some conflictions, we're not going to be doing Nightingale. I think we're actually going to be taking a little bit of a break from Nightingale until some updates and stuff like that happen. So tonight, we are going to be starting our new game that we will be playing during the weekdays. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, we will be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. This will be our new game. I'm trying out a new thing where I play one game during the weekdays, and then the weekend is where I can do my variety thing and like crowd control stuff for this and whatever. So we're going to be starting up Dragon's Dogma 2 tonight. And at least getting the characters made, starting the game up and everything. I'm very, very excited. I've been dying to play this like all fucking day. but I just haven't had the chance. Also, I don't know why it's in windowed, but I guess it's compiling shaders, which this is perfect because I do need to run to the bathroom really, really bad. So this is like a perfect opportunity. So thank you for all the games. No problem, Turtle. No problem. And thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you for all the support from the lurkers, to those who are being chatty in the chat, to those who hang out, anybody who has subbed, biddies, supported with the G Fuel code or anything like that. I appreciate each and every single one of you. So thank you for everything that you guys, gals and pals, do. I don't know if you caught my last, but that timing was comical. When to come back. Oh, here we go. When to come back to chat box and say thank you. Saw the unfollow box light up like we talked about earlier. Dude, it's like the weirdest thing ever, man. I'm glad that it's not just me because I've noticed it too. And it's always like when I tab out. It's always when I tab out, or if I click out of like the web browser and I click back into a tab, like I'm going to say more than 50% of the time I come back and that unfollow button is like lit up and I don't know why. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. I really don't know why, but it happens a lot. Enter because no one was entering. I figured I would fill it in the 10th. Would you be upset if I use this game for one of my giveaways? No, not at all, man. No. Listen, I tell everybody, whoever enters into any of our giveaways, you can use those games for whatever the hell you want. You have a friend who plays PC games you want to give it to, that's fine. You want to sell it to that friend, that's fine. You want to save that game and use it, I delete it off my master list. Like after I send it to you, it's in your hands. I delete it. I don't have access to that key anymore and everything. So it is in your hands. You can do whatever the heck that you want with it. Whatever the heck you want with it, it is yours to go. I will say Neo 2 is a very, very good game. But if you don't like Souls games, totally understand. It's very, very good though. Very, very good. Speaking of very, very good, I very, very goodly have to go and use the bathroom. I got to pee really, really bad. So no, that's not being a douche, man. That's not being a douche. I promise you, you're fine. But guys, gals and pals, while the shaders are shadering, I am going to go ahead and take a pee-pee break. So I will be right back after this quick commercial break. Once I get back, we are going to go ahead and dive into some Dragon's Dogma 2. And we're going to go ahead, and see if this game is any good. Hold on one second.
When I'm walking out the front door, I can feel it. I got issues on my mind, but I don't want to see it. I just need to get it right.
Okay. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and switch into that now. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back after this quick pee-pee break. I'm going to run a quick commercial so we can kill some pre-rolls. I will be right back after this quick break. Be right back.
Out the front door.
I was not reading a novel. I mean, CXCbot was telling you a novel. That's a big ass recap. Game is probably going to boot up automatically set to 4K resolution scaling max. Game doesn't know its own limits. It's like, you want to do the best stuff that you can, right? Like the best. Indigo, get the fuck down. Down. I'm not messing around tonight. You've been making your brother cry all fucking night. You can chill the fuck out. Anyway. What I miss? Just wanted to be a douche. Go pee. Stop reading us a novel every time you need. No, I didn't think I was reading a novel. Also, you guys like my title? Let's get that dogma in me. Get it? I got that dog in me. Gonna get that dogma in me. Actually, I like that more. If I just do gonna get that dogma in me. I like that better. That sounds like it rolls off the tongue more. As, yeah, you know what? I have an alternative title. I don't know if I actually like that. I don't know if I like that. Do we like that? I'm gonna do this other one. Hi, Indigo. No, off. That doesn't mean you get a jump up on. No, go lay down. Hold on a second, guys. He's being bad. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna apologize if I lose my voice. I can already feel my voice starting to go from this throat shit that I got going on and everything. All right, anyway, I'm gonna keep the camera on for now. I don't know if I'm gonna be feeling full camera all night with how I'm feeling and everything. So anyway, let's go ahead and jump into some Dragon's Dogma. I'm very, very excited about this. I am a huge fan of the Dragon's Dogma games. I love Capcom games in general, and Dragon's Dogma really feels really reminiscent on like Monster Hunter, which I love the Monster Hunter games. So been very, very hyped about this. And I'm not gonna lie, I honestly have been wanting to like turn this on and play this like almost all day. So oh my god, adjust until the pattern is just barely visible. I'm just gonna stay there. Okay. Brightness. Adjust until the picture in the middle and the center disappears. Did I do this wrong then? Hold on. It's just barely visible. It's like there. I guess there. Enter my age. I'm 31 years old. Also, I hate how this is. I'm 32 years old. Oh no, I have to scroll on down. She dogma on my dragon D's. I think you could workshop that. You could do a lot better, Kill. You could do a whole lot better than that. Enable the online features. Yes. I love how we're playing in this tiny ass window. Can I please? Dude, whatever. How you doing, by the way, Kill? How's it going, man? All right. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, it did the opposite, fandom. It put me in windowed, but in 1280 by 720. Oh boy. Oh god. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have our first crash? Is there windowed? Please tell me there's windowed. Full screen windowed. Ah, border was windowed. Yay! I panicked a little bit. I was like, oh god. Render per second. I never really use this, but I do use... I'm gonna set this to balance just in case. I do use the DLSS a lot, and I usually do on and boosted for this. Ray tracing off. I've been hearing ray tracing literally breaks the fucking game. So like, don't even do ray tracing. I don't know if there's anything else that I really should be changing. Let me see what it set me to. Texture quality to... I could bump that up. No, you know, I'll keep that at there. Oh, because I guess that like they want to make sure that it's 18 plus for those who are going to be online and everything. So I heard this game can be quite taxing. Careful with max settings if you go for them. Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to only low and high. I'm gonna keep that on low then. On. Oh, motion blur off immediately. Lens flare. Chromatic aberration. I hate that. But what if I want subsurface scattering like these dots on their face? I think this should be okay, right? Audio. We are not playing from a TV. These are headphones, sir. Change background music. What is that? Oh, right, because I got the special edition, so it comes with like alternate music. There's no copyright music in this, right? I'm assuming. Auto sheath. I don't know if any of this stuff's going to be really important. That's awesome though that it's going to be getting FSR though. That's cool. All right. Save changes. All right, I think we should be okay. I'm going to cross my fingers as I hope everybody else does. I want to see what the online store looks like. Hang on. What is the online store literally just for the microtransactions? I thought that there was like more that you could buy because I saw that there's like those crystals that you can get. Where are they? These rift crystals. I don't know what those are for. I have no idea what those are for. All right, start game. Okay. So we are going to make our pawn is going to be Chadika. I don't know who we're going to be making for our character. I thought about making myself. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. And as Spider-Man's Uncle Ben once said, with great power comes great responsibility. Cross my heart and hope to die. Well, no. Hope that my computer doesn't die. Dude, the graphics though. I have seen a little bit of this like intro cutscene. Hear that guy? The dragon was slain.
On a guess, lend me your ears.
Someone just cuts their ear off.
Long as our Fevrimont suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne.
How's the
Long
audio, guys?
have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Yeah.
The return of the sovereign.
My word, such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Oh wait, are we like the fucking sovereign? Tell me all these fucking people are pawns. Are these people all pawns? Dude, when I found out Shadow Monk is goated for easy pickpocketing in Baldur's Gate 3. That's pretty cool. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in like forever.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect,
Uh-oh.
abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will.
Thy will.
Naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Dude, who is this dragon? Shakespeare? So, question. So, are we the same character from the first game? Because, like, they were referring to us as, like, the person who slayed the dragon and everything. So, like, is this, like, a continuation from the first one? I've been seeing that too, Kill. I've been seeing a lot of people saying that once you get past, like, the issues.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Well, I think I'm going to make myself.
Are you the one then? Is it you?
Oh,
No?
there's more. My God, how many prisoners do they
say.
have here?
If the pawn... Ah, it must be. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it?
Just call me Pawns. I think it's treated similar to the Avatar cartoon. Okay.
It is hard to say.
Are
Are you the one then?
this do be looking like Claire Redfield, though.
Ah, it must be you. If
I-
the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward, speak. Are you the one then?
Oh my God, shut up. I'm gonna pick this guy
Aha, I thought I recognized
to
you.
start with, like, as a canvas. Sure. Okay. All right. And now it begins. And now the game begins. Is the audio okay, by the way? I just want to make sure that the audio is good. So I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make myself in the game. I'm going to make myself. And then my pawn is going to be Chatica, which Chatica is an OC character that I make in a lot of games. I made her when we played this on stream for PC, and she actually... I know some people who have come around have told me they have actually bumped into her. She actually has a pretty high ranking. Because you can, like, leave reviews for the pawns or, like, a thumbs up sort of thing. She actually has a pretty good ranking. So I'm going to make Chatica V2 and make her the badass gal that she is. But I'm going to try my best to make myself in the game. I believe so. Like a repeated life cycle. Well, I mean, I see the scar where the dragon stole their heart and everything. Also, has anyone seen the... I saw Tyrion on the Steam page. Dude, the character customizing in this game is insane. I feel like I'm wasting it with... I feel like I'm wasting it with being... I mean, I love that there's other kind of characters. You can also do elves with humans with, like, the ears and stuff. What is a pawn? So a pawn is a player-created NPC. So I make them, but I never will play them. They will either, like, follow me and help me in my fights, and you can also then send your pawn that you create online, and then other people can then recruit that pawn. But supposedly there's a whole like virus thing now that can affect your pawns and everything. I didn't read too much into that because I didn't want to be ruined on that. So, wait, did we do the masculine? We did that, right? Okay, yeah. So we wanted that, and then body appearance. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, where am I at? I feel like I'm more like this. Look at that slouching posture. Yeah, well, it's not like a computer virus. It's like a virus that happens with the pawns in the game. I feel like this is kind of my... I'm 5'9". I kind of slouch, though. I feel like one of these. Let's see how this one looks. No. Yeah, I'm going to stick a little bit more. I'm making me a little bit more chunky when I get a chance. All right, base head. Adjust the face to suit your liking by making selections over the 3 stages. You'll be then able to use the head you have chosen as a base. Okay. What really looks like me? Holy shit. This is fucking gorgeous. Oh, there's more pages. Why couldn't fucking... Oh my god, what is it? What's the space RPG that they came out with recently? There's been some real bad character customization in games. This is pretty good so far. I've seen some crazy... Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the fucking wrinkles, dude! Holy shit! Oh, I mean that hair. That's like my dad. That's the hairdo that my dad has. I call it the friar tuck. My dad calls it the crown. I'm looking for the one that has like the most butt chin. I feel like this, but I got to do some adjustments on. Oh yeah, and then there's variations, so we can do like, I think we can do like elf. Yeah, here's an elf ear, because there are elves in this one. Got the biggest schnoz. You kind of got the biggest schnoz. Do you have a bigger butt chin? Yeah. Oh my god, and we can like, oh my god, we're like going down the sizing though. Sure, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know anything about it, but I have 2 guesses. That's cool. You can make your helper. Not cool about the virus. Chrisxchad, 175 out of 176 in Sen. Can change to Imperial later. Huh? Huh? I think this is how big I made... Chadika was fucking huge, by the way. I made her super, super fucking tall. How tiny can we make him? I think the height that he was at... I feel like this is like 5'9", right? I feel like this is at 5'9". Oh, God. Oh, my God. I don't want to make the proportions too weird. Okay, I think that is okay. I don't have any kind of chisel. Muscle strength? Kind of halfway. I mean, I can carry multiple bags from the car. Like multiple bags. So I'll say like I'm at like 70 out of 100. Trap size. How big can we make these traps? Dude, look at the look at those fucking traps. No, I mean, I think I got a little bit of maybe actually where it was. Kylo Ren. It's not Kylo Ren. That waistline, the nipple to pant line ratio is nothing like Kylo Ren right now. I do have like some beefy shoulders, so like up there. So upper body mass. Ooh, no, I do not. I am not that. What's like the weakest? And what's the strongest? Dude, look at those. Oh my God, he's like a gorilla man. He's like a gorilla man. I hate that. I am not gorilla man. Okay, wait. I am making myself. So should I try to make myself as much as I can make myself, or should I just be funny with it? What do you guys prefer? I mean, because I am the one that was like, I'm going to make myself in the game, but like... Okay, I will say this. I do have very muscular legs. I actually do have very, very muscular legs. But I got some chunky thighs, so I'm thinking... That's body mass. I think that is... Yeah, I would say like right there. That's probably where my... And then upper body mass. Okay, I'm not that much. Say, I'm probably like here. I do got some thick thighs. Thick thighs that do indeed save lives, and I do have an ass for days. So I think we're looking at like this. Okay. All right. I'm kind of liking this. I think this is all good. Oh, you can change the lighting? Oh. Detail customization. Oh yeah, I didn't even go into these other. That was just body. That was just body. Now I gotta do head. Oh God. Okay. Well, you know, we should start with. We should start with an easy thing, hairstyle, right? And since we're making myself. Wait, it's Fantasy Realm. Maybe Fantasy Realm Chris has hair. No. We got to be factual. We gotta be real. Do they not just have? Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Just make it my hair really sheen. Facial hair. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. We got some beard options. Hell yeah. Before I do a beard, I would like to, well, you know, I can't really. What kind of beard options do we have here? Let me see. Dude, honestly, I'm like really impressed low-key with these graphics. I used to rock a goatee. Love that stash. Dude, they're pretty good. I might do like this beard. This is what I would love my beard to be one day. But I'm like, this is probably more like me. But I think before we get into beards and stuff, let me fuck around with the head a little bit. I do have like a little bit of a big head. Okay, head depth. Yeah, no. Let's do like there. Face height. Sir, we'll need to see your Kratos membership plus to gain access to that. Do I have a long neck? I don't really. I think I have a short neck. Yeah, you gotta fuck around with the head before you know. I don't have that thick of a neck, but I do have a thicker neck. All right, I think that's starting to look a little like me, right? Oh my God, upper body. We can do the shoulders and everything. Holy shit. Shoulders, thighs. Do that. Chest thickness. I do chest thickness all the way down and then chest that. Yeah, that's kind of what I have. I don't really have pecs. I just kind of have like my chest is just kind of there. Where is that? What was it? Torso depth. Yeah, I would say that. Got a little bit of a belly. Arm length. I think the length is good. Arm size. Yeah, we could probably do like there. Slightly under what we were at before. Pop it by like one more point. Okay. Lower body. I think we're good. I think these are all like finer details. No worries, Turtle. Glad to have you back. We're just making myself in the game. Posture. Oh my god, there's even posture too? Dude, look at my character. He's got some swag, man. You can even make the angle that he's walking. Dude, oh my god, it's like the funk walk. Oh my god, that's so good. That is totally like, isn't that, it's called the funk walk or whatever? That's beautiful. Yeah, I do have like a very like wide angle. What a sexy dad bod. Thank you. This is me.
From the shadows.
I would say I would probably like right here. This is probably what I'm rocking. Probably. Oh, Slit has Helldivers. That's awesome. And okay, dude. Sounds good. Thank you for popping in, Ace. All right, I think this is looking pretty good as us. I really got to mess around with the head though. Head do be not what I want it to be. No, I think the one that we had is good. I just want to do, can we do, here we go. Brow spacing. There. Depth. I think depth is, yeah, depth goes in and out. So we want to keep this. There we go. Brow angle. I like that, just adjusting the angle. It's like, I'm mad. I love you. Yeah, my brows. I know I have like very big brows. I don't have super curly brows, but I think there. So, head and hair settings is where most of my crashing was. Might be a good time to force save. How do force save? How do force save? Game hates faces, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's very detailed. I can see why. It's very detailed. Very, very detailed. Eye width. I think it was good, like right here. Eye depth. I think that affects. Eye size. I have some pretty big-ish eyes, I would say there. An angle. Man, they really just let you you could just. Oh, that's like very elven. I like that. But my guy is not going to go for elven. I mean, it's literally me, and I don't know about you, but I don't think I look like an elf. Where does that go? Kind of like it right there. I'm winking at you. Hee hee. Point. Hey, Point, how are you doing? Nice beard. Could you give me a general gist of DD2? Is it an MMO with dungeons, raids, etc.? Could you compare it to a game for me? Sure. So not like an MMO. It is it's an ARPG or a just like an RPG. I would probably compare it more towards like think of like the mechanics and combat of Monster Hunter, but if there was an actual like concrete story and open world that you can run around and travel in. So I would say, I mean, another Capcom game, Monster Hunter, with that kind of like fighting and stuff like that. But Yeah. So not it's not online. There is an online component, but it's more of like creating a character and everything. So but yeah, I mean, there's a whole plot. It's a single player game essentially, but there's tons of different classes. You get to create your own NPC character that you get to share with online that other people can then recruit and things like that. It's a very, very good game. I played the heck out of now I'm winking at you with the other eye. I actually own the first one in 3 different consoles. Just put it that way. I love this game. And this is literally me. We literally are just starting up with Dragon's Dogma 2. So we're just making our character, which I'm trying to make myself. You look a bit like Vin Diesel. Give me some time with like the nose and stuff. The nose is where you're gonna start thinking it's a little bit more me. Because I will say, I think the top of my head is too big. I don't know. I don't have that big of a... You know what? Hold on. Head. Brow. Oh, wait. Maybe if I make the brow higher. Right? And then we raise the eyes. It does kind of look like Vin Diesel. God damn it. It looks like Vin Diesel. I'm not Vin Diesel. I don't sing Beyonce songs on Facebook Live drunk wearing a tank top and baggy shorts. All right. I'm not Vin Diesel. I think there. Oh, Mark's playing it. Oh my God. Mark is probably Mark is a huge fan of this game series. Mark's the one that told me about how our pawn got super like used. I don't really have a bump. I know I actually do have a bump, but it's like a side bump. Nostril height. I think... You know, I think we should probably change the head. Also the skin color too. I'm too pasty. Although I could be pastier. You know what? We'll do that. Where is head? No. Head? Fuck. I fucked up. Oh, head length. No. Wasn't there? Nope. Cancel. Nope. Base head. Here we go. The guy from the first movie. I'm thinking maybe just do a different palette. No, I don't. Oh my God. I don't know why. That's fucking great. Maybe I should just make like fantasy me. What I would look like in fantasy world. Maybe I should stop trying. Was this the original? Oh no. Was this the one that I had before? Oh no. Or did I lose it? No, that is the one that we had. Even has a white checker. Okay. All right. So I haven't changed anything. You know what? It's all right. I'm gonna try my best. You should chat pick numbers for each setting and go with it. Oh, man, but you know, now I really like that idea though. I really like that idea. I think I got the body down. Hold on. I definitely got the body down, but there's just something about the head. There's just something about his head that I just don't. that just gives me like fisheye. We all say negative 100 to sliders. You got that dad bod dad. Yeah, I got the dad bod dad. It's just the head I'm having some issues with, and I don't know why. No, I keep hitting too many times. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try my best. Making myself. Tip angle. Tip sharpness. Okay. I think that's good. Ears. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw you can like make the ears pointed and stuff. I like type 2. Angle. Okay, openness. I do got some pretty long ass lobes. Beautiful. I might change some other stuff in a bit. Neck thickness. Okay. Cheek height. Okay. Might fuck with his nose a little bit. Okay. And then mouth corners, lip thickness. Width. Man, those are some good DSLs. like the camera, guys. DSLs like the camera. Come on. It couldn't be the only one that thinks that. All right. I'm watching way too much Game Grumps lately. I've been watching way too much Game Grumps lately. With. Okay. Oh, there's something I'm not loving. Jaw protrusion. Let me go back to the nose. The nose is what's really bothering me. Bridge width. Okay. It's the tip. Nostril size. What was it? There's something that's bugging me. I hear Game Grumps and I jump to the bit where Aaron is yelling more. Dude, what was that? What series that I've been watching of theirs? I mean, I've been catching up on the Ace Attorney stuff that they've been doing recently, the Ace Attorney 2. But also, I've been taking some time since like I've kind of caught up like with their recent stuff. I was like, what are some series stuff that I haven't fully watched? I realized I didn't watch all of their House Party stuff. I'm watching that a lot. I love Game Grumps. I would love to see them do a live show again. All right. I think the lips are okay. Jaw. Right now, this is how my jaw feels. Jaw position? No. Hey, Chris, I want to talk to about a message you sent me this morning. I sent you a message this morning? When did I send you a message this morning? Chin height, we'll do that. Chin width. Chin sharpness. God. Yeah, I didn't like whatever I just did there. The intro song before slapping the dinosaurs bugs me. I still need to know what it is and I can't find it. Oh, you mean for the grumps, you mean? For when they do the 10-minute power hour? I love that intro song. The 10-minute power hour is fucking genius. I think it's also hilarious that like they didn't even really come up with the idea. It was actually Jacksepticeye is the one who came up with it. That's okay. Okay, here we go. All right. Eyebrows. Oh my god. What are these eyebrows? What are these eyebrows? Well, I could be edgy and have like the slit eyebrow. Okay, sounds good, Turtle. No worries. Oh yeah, because they're all like really good friends. Like Ethan, Jack. I know Ethan helps out with a lot of their recording stuff and everything. He's like very much like part of their like recording crew and everything. I think that is most like me. Honestly, thickness. Oh god, it's like a fucking villain. It's like a fucking Bond villain. Facial hair. Okay, so now we can choose a beard. I think, honestly, this is probably going to be the best.
Piani_Peruna raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Peruna, hello. Hello, Peruna and crew.
More shall enter the fray.
Peruna and crew, thank you so much for that beautiful and wonderful raid. Thank you so much, Peruna and crew, for that raid. Guys, gals, and pals, please go check out Peruna. Go drop Peruna some love. Peruna is one of our good friends here in the Beard Zone. Great streamer. They were doing some writing. How is your Star Wars fanfic going, Peruna? I think that is what you've been writing. Please go and drop Peruna some love. Go and check them out, guys, gals, and pals. How is everything going with you, Peruna? Hello, Controller, and also hello, Ferret. Love ferrets, and I also do love controllers. How are the two of you doing? Dodgers, he looks like a villain from Brendan Fraser, The Mummy. I love Brendan Fraser. I want Brendan Fraser, more Brendan Fraser stuff. He's great. It's a shame what happened to him. What is the sheen? Sheen. I think that looks like me, right? That kind of looks like me. The nose could... the nose. There's something wrong with the nose. Body hair. Hold on. I don't know about... I'm not afraid to admit it. I got lots of body hair. Perfect. Yes. Hair density. Yes. Yes. Yep. That's me. I'm not even kidding. It's the Italian in me. It's the nose. There's just something wrong with our nose, guys. Something with my nose is off. I think it's something with the bridge. Actually, I think that was it. And then tip sharpness. That's it. That's what we needed. All right, perfect. Also, I wish I could make the eyes more open. Oh. Perfect. That's actually what I was... Oh, man. Okay, that's actually what we needed. Perfect. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm gorgeous. Oh, man, I just realized I could have made Elon Musk since this game makes it possible. That is true. Honestly, you could probably do that. Your beer is majestic. Thank you, controller. How are you? Did you come along with it, Peruna's raid? That's it. It's going well. Third chapter is getting longer and longer. It's out of control. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. Do you have, like, a goal on... I mean, I don't know. Is it just, like, as long as, like, the story is going, that's when I cut it out? Or, like, do you know, like, I want to make at least X amount of chapters and everything? But that's awesome, though. But I had so much fun tonight. That's awesome, Peruna. I'm glad to hear that. Very, very glad to hear that. There's some mid-age spread. Yeah, you gotta spread the mid-age on just very gently. You know, I might actually, the body hair, I might make like there, right? And then what else we got? Oh, perfect. These are eyelashes. Oh, these are eye style. Okay. What kind of styles do we got? Let's really take a look at this. Okay, there's not a whole lot. Iris primary color. I got like shit brown eyes, guys. Wait, let's do like iris secondary color. Let's get to the browns. I've been told in like the right light that my eyes look a little bit more hazel. So I want to do like... I want to do like that, and then on the outsides... God, the eyes are fucking dope, dude. I like that. Can I make this a little bit lighter? No, that actually like there. Oh, that's cool. So the whites of the eyes, you can really make like other... Okay, gotcha. And then iris size. Oh, God. Been told I have pretty big irises, so we'll do that. And then pupil size. My eyes are dilated, guys, so I can see for days. I'm not high. I want to actually finish a story for once, but I have a bit of a big scope, so that might actually take a while. I did. I hope you're well. I hope that you're well, too. Hope that you're well, and always a pleasure to have anybody come along with for Peruna's crew. Sent you a text this morning. I needed a command made for stream. Your response at 9:30. Motherfucking just... Okay, you're doing a bit. You're doing a bit. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Dillers. I was like, wait, I didn't text anybody today. What are you talking about? I love that bit, though. That's one of my favorite Game Grump moments.
Dr_Juice5 just subscribed. He looks like if Kratos became a stay-at-home dad instead of going off to war.
I can't. Christian Bale move. I mean, my guy gotta get up in like 3 hours, so I need to get at least an hour nap in. No worries, Peruna. Peruna, thank you so much for coming in and raiding us. We appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your night, Peruna, and thank you so much for bringing your crew on. And for anyone that came along with Peruna's crew, welcome on. And if you are new here, hi, I'm Chris. This here's the Beard Zone. We were supposed to be playing Nightingale tonight, but things happened, and now we are doing some. We're doing this, Dragon's Dogma 2, which I've been very excited because I own Dragon's Dogma 1 on 3 different consoles, so you could say I like the game. Eyeshadow. Well, I kind of like that, actually. Just like a little accent around the eyes. Eyeliner. Yeah, that's okay. And then freckles. I don't really have any freckles. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't have any freckles. I do like doing this a little bit, but then picking like a little bit of like some blush because my cheeks can get flushed out, but like it's just like a little bit of color just to accent the face a little bit. Lips were fine. I love that there's a teeth option. We'll just leave that there. I have no tattoos. I'm just going to keep that all. Oh, dirt. Beautiful. Yeah, that's okay. This is our hero, guys. It's me. I made myself in the game. This is as good as I'm going to get. It's us. It's me, the one and only. Proceed with this change. Yes. Ah, we're beautiful. Us. I'm not crazy about the face. The face could use a little bit of tinkering. He looks as if Kratos became a stay-at-home dad instead of going off to war. Thank you. That's what I was going for with my ensemble and everything. I appreciate it. For those who don't know me, I'm not into like the fancy schmancy combat or the distance combat. I'm a warrior, guys. I'm a warrior. Through and through. I like that our little beer gut is accented in this armor here. Also, Dr. Juice, I'm so sorry I missed this. Dr. Juice, thank you so much for your 3 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to you, to the one and only, the bearded subs. Where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Dr. Juice, for your 3 months of sub and love, and a special welcome back to the bearded subs. Thank you, Dr. Juice. His favorite show is Peaky Blinders. Oh, I need to finish watching that. I started it. I got to like season 2, and then I just stopped. Wait, no. How do I test out the voices? I like that one. That was a little creepy. All right, here is me, guys. I think I really did myself. I think I really got myself here. It is us in the game. You know, the most creative name of all time, Chrisxchad, because the moniker. Oh, right. Is there...
Laiwa created my stream with 3 viewers.
It can never get your name right, Ewok. It can never get your name right, and it upsets me. Is there Squire? Stan. There's a Stan. Is there a beard? I gotta see if there's a beard. There's a bear. Bear. That's it. Perfect. Even better. Even better. All right, guys, gals, and pals, please welcome on. And that's another raid. We just had Peruna's raid, and we also had Ewok's raid. Ewok, special welcome to you, to the one and only, the bearded sub. Where all the subs have all the beards. Thank you so much, Ewok and crew, for that resub. How the heck are, well, for that raid? Sorry, we just had someone who resubbed. So Ewok and crew, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Ewok? How was your stream? I know you were doing the not artsy smartsy stuff, but you were doing you were like reskinning a Switch, if I'm not mistaken, right? Weren't you putting it with like new buttons and stuff like that and everything? Also, give me 1 second, because I just realized now with that, I was lurking in 2 people's streams who then ended up coming over to us to raid us. So let me just go ahead and just get 2 new people open with some lurkies here. That's 1. And that's 2. Awesome. Okay, so now we got 3 people that were lurking in. Gotcha. Awesome. But how are you doing, Ewok? Also, Real Fake Doc, how are you? Welcome on back. Wonder, how are you as well? Selecting voice here is slightly different than standalone. If you had to choose 1 to 4 personalities and he gave you 1 male to female version with 1 to 5, so like the other one is outdated, and why it crashed. It crashed for you? Dude, that's crazy, man. I'll have to enter my right age. I gotta be accurate. Chrisxchad, Bear. 32 years old. It's me, guys. I made myself. Finalize character? Sure. Finalize and hide my camera, because probably...
I like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
A pawn. Hubby was playing Hades and broke his joystick, so I had to fix that. Did you switch him out with the, what is it, the better joysticks that a lot of people have been recommending?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Yeah, death sucks, man.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
I do that on the
Come
daily.
along, you feckless dullards.
1 or more add-ons. 1 or more add-ons. You will gain access to them as you progress through the game. Gotcha. He's a game developer that doesn't care. I mean, I get it. Damn. All right. Look at that dumpy. Check us out. God. Can I move a little bit faster, please? Is there a way to raise the volume a little bit? Hold on. It just seems like the volume is a little old, yeah? A little old, a little low. Oh my God, it's all the way up. What if I change it from... Can only be changed from the options of the title menu. Are you kidding me? That's insane. I can hear the music with that walk already. It's not that bad of a walk. I mean, it is very much a power walk. Our character's got a little bit of a power walk, but you know, bald is beautiful. Bald is powerful. All right, that's why I decided to go bald. I'm aerodynamic. The fuck is this place?
Get a move on.
Oh my God. All right, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, man. Get good. Dude, I can't get my character's dumpy out of my head. He's just caked up.
Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Okay.
This is no place for one of your ilk.
Wait.
Harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how it is they compel us.
You're gonna keep on. All right, bud.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Okay. Well, is it this way? All right. I made my guy look like a 90s Connor with modern Keanu hair, but 100% walk style. Love it. Love it. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about these games.
Get to work.
Oh my God, it looked I thought Rook for a second was about to just shank this time to get to work
You are
guy.
prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay. Copy. Also, this is the main character, right? Because oh, we have a lantern. Nice. I remember in the first one we had like a hip lantern that we could like light up and stuff. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Wasn't there a pawn character, like a default tutorial one, called Rook?
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Please shut up. My God.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Well, that guy's dead.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Let's go, let's go. I heeded the overseer's commands. That's gonna be a dragon, right? Oh, it's Medusa! Boobies! I mean, oh no!
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
Ah, our hero. I'll save the day. It's I. Oh, shit.
Observe your foes carefully and attack the situation with arms.
Look at that guy. He's just fucking... I'm gonna run back.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons.
I'm just riding him.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinning to a foe.
Oh! We did it! We saved the day! Still haven't started my run, but already picked my class in the other thingy. I'm curious what happens here.
After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories.
Oh no.
'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
He said the name.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way.
Ah!
Let us flee.
My face though. Flee for your life. We run. I missed the tutorial. There's like shield that I can use. Whoa! I missed it in the tutorial against the Medusa, which that's cool. That's a cool tutorial boss to fight. I think RB is to block, and then I think it said something about throwing items.
Not even a pawn.
Whoa. Dude.
Just stand there, shoot it down! It's getting
Dude, what terrible shots. They couldn't even hit a griffin.
Lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Capcom. Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Doge. Dude, all of these guys suck at aiming. Haha. Hee hee, you missed. Oh shit, this may not miss. Oh, who are you? Oh shit. It's gonna be a hit. She's gonna hit the griffin. Called it. Damn. Well, that was pretty poggers. that was pretty peggers. I think you were, I forgot who was talking about it, but I think you are right that it's like a cycle of like pawns becoming the Arisen. But in the first one, you were just a villager who had their soul ripped out or heart ripped out by a dragon. Oh shit.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Dude, imagine.
What happened here?
Hello, good sirs. Hello. Yes, seem to have misplaced my mount.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Whoa, Kratos. He does not look like Kratos. He doesn't look like Kratos. Ah, yes. My griffin mount. That's like saying any bald man with a beard is Kratos. What is this? Oh.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
The audio is like really weird.
Inside if I can.
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Oh.
Where do you come from?
Buy the curate or have a bit of green range.
I feel like a targeting. Oh, there we go.
Best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. targeted attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
Take that, goblins.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to risk.
I'm grabbing whatever was on these guys. Careful, Chris. I'm fine. We're fine.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that.
Oh, I could take a Healy.
All I know for sure
Onslaught, dash, defend, grab.
One need only miss a miserable
I got him. What? Aha!
Here's its ugly head. The sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermin owes much of its prosperity to the
I leveled up though.
served it earth.
Oh, we should probably check all of this.
I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Yep. Whatever you say, guy. I'm not gathering every single thing. Got up during the cutscene to come back to giant stick. Yes, giant stick. Fighter. That was not the right button. Fighter. Oh yeah, let me see the map. Hey, yo, that's a pretty big map. Also, did that take track of... That's... Where do we... I think that's where we landed, and that, like, what is all of this, though? That's big. That's the excavation site. Okay, so that's pretty far away. That's a pretty big map. I wonder if... Jesus. What was I being careful of? I don't even know. Equipment. Okay, I probably don't have any of my pre-order stuff. All right. Oh, I wanted to know, is there a targeting button? I remember in the first one, maybe I'm wrong, that you can target on. But I forget if there is like a target button.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Yes. I would like to see the stone.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
What am I watching out for?
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye.
We get to make Chadaka! Yay! Oh, I cannot wait. Chadaka was so fucking badass. In she's a man eater, make a rock.
I want to see people die.
You will now summon your main pawn, the loyal companion who will accompany you throughout the adventure. What should they look like? Try to envision their appearance. You can either begin with a preset or choose your pawn from blank slate. I am not one for preset. Well, I'm not one for creating one. So let's start with you. She's a man in the making. All right. God, it's stuck in my fucking head now. Damn it. All right, body, no. Detail customization, body, height. Chadaka. I kid you guys not. Chadaka was very, very tall. Very, very tall. I'm honestly curious if there's a way we can go and find her. I think that is as tall as I want to make her, or do I want her all the way up? What do we, guys? What do you think? I'm thinking around either at like 203, or do we just go all the way? What do we think, chat? She's also jacked as fuck. Chatika's a badass. Any thoughts, chat? Very strong. Her neck may be a little too long. Well, you guys haven't said anything, so I'm gonna put her down to 210. That'd be too much. Zero thoughts in my stupid head boss. You got this, Chris. Cool. All right. We'll put her at 90 then. Where's like the muscle definition? That's not muscle definition. That's not muscle definition. This is my OC, okay? All right. I'm trying to envision. Yeah, we'll go here. Trust you completely. I mean, you kind of have no choice. I mean, all right. I think there for her neck would be okay. Upper arm thickness. Let's do that a little bit. He's very confused. Indy. He's just a confused boy. Let's, you know what? Let's do her. Yeah, there's posture too. Wait, Story hasn't seen the posture. Hold on. So like, watch. Ready? So if I bump up everything, it's like that funk walk. Isn't it great? I love it. All right. I'm going to start with her hair, because I usually know what Chatika usually has for her hair. I usually do... Oh, that is kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool. I usually do... How do I put it? What's that hairdo? It's like buzzed on the... It's kind of like this. There's usually like a little bit more hair. Is there's the side fade? Is that what it is? God, the hair physics. Oh my God. Okay, wait, maybe I gave it too much credit. That's a little weird why that piece of hair is doing that. Yeah, usually I give Chatika, usually she has like that side, but like it's like this, but usually there's a little bit more hair. You know what, maybe I gotta change the color. Chatika usually, ooh, I actually like the way that the tips. Let's do like that. I actually really like that. Usually she does that. Usually that's how I have her. But how does it look with the rest of the hairs? I kind of like her with dreads. Was an alternate hairstyle that I had for her. Nah, you know what? Kind of want to go with like combat dreads. Or that, like a lion's mane. Too many choices, man. I like lion's mane, the combat dreads. I kind of like that. It's like too fancy for her. Ooh, this is actually kind of good. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go with that. What does the sheen do? I like it there. That's actually pretty good. All right, I think I'm gonna keep that. I just wanted to get her hair and everything set up. So.
Winky face.
I think I'm gonna leave her at 210. Okay. Muscle strength, traps. Let's go like there. Okay. Okay. All right. Head. I honestly think her head's pretty okay. Look at those gams. Yeah, we're making our player character now, which is Chadika. This is like my female OC that I usually make in a lot of games. We'll do that. Head width. Head depth. Face height. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Neck thickness. That's good. Shoulder width. Oh God. Yeah, that's too much, man. Oh God, what's wrong with her head? Is that just me? Her head's too small now. That's too big. I think right there, but then I think her head needs to be a little bit longer. There we go. That seems pretty proportional, right? I think that's proportional. Yeah, yep. They were good. They were good. Yeah, shoulder size. Chest thickness. Let's leave that like, I don't know, here maybe. A little endowed. Oh my God. Oh my God. You can change the direction of the booba. That's Jesus. There we go. So no head, slams phone on ground, and snaps skateboard by curb stomping it. What are you talking about? She's beautiful. She has a head and she has a forehead too. Torso width. Where's like the muscle tone? Because I usually like making Chadika. She's like buff, man. Depth. Oh, right, that's depth. Okay, so let's do realistic proportions. Let's say like right here. Yeah, Booba got directionally inclined. Okay, that's okay. Lower body. What did that do? Okay. Rear size. Oh, yeah. Listen, we might as well make Chadika, she a badass. Okay, and calf size. Did I miss this on our character? Let's leave our normal posture. of like the head that we actually chose and everything. Kind of like that, actually. Oh, there's wrinkles that we can do. Oh, I see the wrinkles, but it's not. There we go. We'll do like, there we go. Master Rear. Listen, all right. Come on. Brow spacing is pretty okay. Brow angle. Eye size. I kind of like that. I think her nose looks okay. I don't really have a problem with her nose. Her ears. We'll give her like almost like elf ears. Yeah, I think her cheeks and everything. I don't really have a problem. I'm honestly not really like, she's looking pretty good. Hairstyle, eyebrows. Let's check out eyebrows. Maybe we can do some eyebrows here. I am kind of liking those. Eyebrows, usually I just keep black so you could like tell. Okay, take care, Fruity. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out, dude. Both eyes. God, that's crazy, the detail on this, you know? Eye style. It's a shame there's only like 3. We'll do style 2. Mommy can lift me. Listen, I got a lot of good upvotes for her. Yeah, she usually does. I usually do green with her. Usually white hair, green eyes. That's usually what I like to do. I like that a little bit more. Okay. Oh, I do like to do a little bit of freckles on her. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of freckles. And... oh, wait. Leave that there. Wait, well, let's start with eyelashes. Okay. And then eyeshadow. I do like to give her some eyeshadow. Just kind of make her eyes pop a little bit more. And then eyeliner for sure. Freckles, cheeks. We're going to give her some nice little blush. Nothing too crazy. Oh God, I hate that. I hate that. What kind of tattoos can we do on you? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Why is that like very Naruto? Oh God, some of these are cool. I just don't understand why a lot of these tattoos are like... We'll do that one. I like that one. Oh, these are body tattoos. Gotcha. Okay. How's she looking? Dude, there she is. Chatica. Ah, she's beautiful. Proceed with the changes. Yes. Vocation. Because I'm probably going to change my vocation, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Chatica in the first one was a knight. Kind-hearted. The most obedient sort of pawn, favors a balanced approach with emphasis on support. Rational steward. A pawn characterized by caution, favors defense and evasion. A pawn with their heart on their sleeve, exploring, gathering items. Choose the throw of combat. Yeah, that's what I want for her.
People here are evacuate. People here are people here are evacuate. People here are
The people here, the people here are.
There are more who can yet be saved.
There are more who can yet be saved.
It seems the rain has. There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated.
Okay. That seems pretty cool. The glutes. It's Chatica. Chatica is just Chatica. Chatica. Should I do Chatica the second? Because, I mean, this is technically... I mean, there's Chatica in the first one, so I don't know if I should make her Chatica the second or just Chatica has been reborn. I kind of am leaning more towards that, like, Chatika's been, like, reborn. Instead of just Chatica the second. That just feels a little cop-outy. Oh. Chatica. Enter. Okay, and then Chatica. What do we want to name her? What's going to be her moniker? What do we want to make her moniker? Nonchalant 5 was the best. I might have to look back at that. Hold on. What did you say? Nonchalant 5?
It seems the rain has abated.
You know what? To each their own, right? To each their own. Oh man, can I make her Zoaked? Zombie. Emoto York. I wanted to make her Chatica the Yoked. Chatica Wendy. Chatica Wild Rose. I like that one. That one's pretty good. Ooh, Chatica Valkyrie? I don't know if that flows out. The Wild Rose, Chatica Wild Rose kind of works. Was that last one? Vivian. Chatica Vivian? Nah. Chatica Ultra. I think I kind of need to do Ultra. Chatica Ulysses. Una. Upper. Is there a mommy? Hold on, let me see if there's a mommy. I'm gonna come back. I just want to look and see. No, there's no mommy or mother. I kind of like the Wild Rose. Well, let me see what else we got here. Ulysses. Whenever. Was there a whenever? Wenver. It's Wenver. Habit. Yeah, I mean, they probably knew. They were probably like, oh, let's throw in some surnames. Ooh, let's not do mommy, because there might be kids playing this game. Saffron Sage. I think I might have to do Ultra. Ultra or Wild Rose are my two favorites so far. Ralph, Rick, Ringo, Chatica Ringo, Chatica Ronald Weasley, Rose, Roy, Ryu, Queenie? Chatica Queen. Oh, wait a minute. Chatica Queen, Chatica Queenie, Chatica Quieg. Chatica Roy. I read that and I was like, why? Okay, I think I think either Chatica Queen, Chatica Ultra, or Chatica Walrus. No, not Queef Queen. Chatica Quentin. Chatica like Quentin Quarantine. I'm gonna do Queen. Chatica Queen. That's our pawn. We're in a cutscene still. She's beautiful. She's... Damn.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse.
She's so tall! She's so fucking tall! She's on a little bit of a hill, but she's that tall. She towers over her character.
My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen.
Oh my god.
And to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Thanks, Chatica.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
We get out of these fucking, like...
You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Oh my god, why do there's so many people surrounding me. I'm a little nervous here. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge of twixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they're accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Yeah, I think the only pawn, if I'm not mistaken... Oh.
Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Another time.
Very well.
Okay, hold on. I just have to He really is that tall. Wait. we're on. I gotta bring her over here. Chatica, come to me. I need to stand on like flat ground here. She's your bodyguard. Well, essentially, yeah. And if I remember correctly, oh my god. Dude, she's so tall. I should have made her just a tiny bit shorter. Dude, she is, oh my god. She's like half my height while she's sitting. But that was Chatica in the first one. Chatica in the first one was big. She was tall. She was real tall. Can I summon other pawns? Oh, cool. So I like that they kept the same thing. Chatica, no one's gonna be able to compare to you. Girl, you're so tall. I think we're good. I think before I can recruit random mage gal for 0. Oh, these are all free peeps. Okay, so I should probably get a little bit of like some diverse. Let's get you.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by yourself. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Cool. Pawn quests are given to your main pawn. To be completed beyond the rift, you set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn. To receive upon the task completion, pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and prom bridges. Yeah, so like my pawn is out there in the world, and I can basically set a quest that the person who summons her can do, and then it'll like bring me stuff and everything. So let's also get this archer.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar? Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
We'll talk about it later. Okay, so that's 3, and I think I'm gonna try to get diverse.
I see you recognize my worth.
Wait, really? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're full now. Okay. How get out? Set pawn quest. Confirm. Sure. These are special pawns that can be hired from the official pawns section of the Riftstone menu. Names are displayed in different colors. The little temple can be hired without expending rift crystals. Right, I remember. Okay. So the ones that I just requested were like are hired are like the default pawns, essentially. Gotcha. Okay, I miscounted. I thought I could have 4, but I got a fighter, a mage, and
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a
she's
minute.
she's already healing me. Awesome. This is great. Okay, so what do I do now? Because if I remember correctly, from some stuff that I was reading, they really in this one they really wanted you to like. There's not like quest markers and stuff like that. You kind of need to.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
I did see this tent over here, so let's. Autosave data cannot be relied upon to save your progress in this world. It is recommend that you rest at inns at regular intervals if you wish to ensure the reliability of your save data. Okay. Gotcha.
There. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay. My pa always used to say, there's no... Being armed is better than being... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Staying in an inn can restore your party's health and stamina. And lost gauge, right? Okay, so
no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
What did I do to my character's voice? That is not the voice that I chose. That is not the voice that I chose for oh, that was Chadika. That was Chadika. Never mind. That was Chadika talking. One or more add-on items acquired will be sent to item storage, can be accessed at any inn by speaking with the innkeeper.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Cool. Okay, so I didn't mean to do that.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Oh, okay. Withdraw. What do we got here? Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got some equipment and everything. I'm also curious on how much Chadika can hold. She is technically light right now. Wakestone, form Wakestone shards holds the power to restore dead to life. Okay, this is one of my DLCs. Explorer's camp kit. I should probably grab that. Will break after a single use. Chadika can hold me for real. Let's get trusty sword, trusty shield. The giver and the receiver. I don't know if I should do anything. Power, rift crystals, burnt incense. Different inclination and voice to match. Oh, right. That's how we can redo our pawn, but I think she is more than fine. Defense and magic defense. I'm going to throw that on my main character.
Always a pleasure.
Also, this guy's...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I'm good. Okay, so items. Okay, equip, equip, equip. Oh yeah, that's already immediately better. I really would like to get armor and stuff. Where do I go to get supplies?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where do you see a treasure chest? Oh, down this way?
Hey, all. You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if we've had to start sending out new recruits.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say...
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our post. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? You've my thanks. And I can't...
You can select a quest to prioritize among those you have accepted. Quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time. Yeah, that's the thing that I really was happy about when I heard this. Like, some quests, if we don't go and do this quest, there is a good chance that they may die. Which I thought was a really, really cool feature. But before we run out there, is there a person? Hi.
There's a ladder here.
Fancy a gander? I fight.
Can I sell my shit? I would like to sell my round shield and that.
Goods for sale.
Can I buy some armor, though? Oh my god, that is so much money. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's 2,000? Oh my god. Can I get some pants at least? As much as I like walking around in like diapers and shit, can I buy purchase? And then can I sell my gross pants?
Much obliged.
Okay. I mean, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I'm okay with that. It's just the pants were really killing me, man. All right. So we should probably do this first quest. Go to Akara's aid. Local map. I think is it this way? Where? Oh, man. Okay, so I have to remember where it is on this map. There he is. Okay. So how do I set his priority? There we go. All right, cool. And we're off. We're about to go. Oh, wait, there was actually another quest. Hang on. There is another quest.
Looks like somebody needs a stretch.
Do I need a stretch? You know, probably at some point. That was the treasure chest they were talking about. I will eventually get to it. I want to focus on getting into this game because we just spent probably two good hours doing character creation. So as much as I appreciate that, Anne, it's probably going to wait. But Anne, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome to the adventures of Chrisxchad and Chadika, my giantess bodyguard, my giant bodyguard. How's it going, Anne? How are you doing? I don't know what is happening with that lady. All right, we're just gonna head on out. Wait, what's with that exclamation point? Hold on. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? I thought it was... This person up here, maybe?
If you're playing at
Okay, whatever. I don't care. I got somebody to go save from some harpies, so we'll go and do that then. This is cool. I gotta say, it feels very reminiscent on the first one, but it feels better. I just want to know if there is a targeting system. Is there a targeting system? Because, like, Monster Hunter, yeah, like, camera tracking. Like, Monster Hunter, yeah, but, I mean, there was a way that you could turn on camera targeting. I don't think this has it. We might have to wait for mods for that. That's...
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
Pawn commands. There are 4 commands that Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions. Go to me, wait, help. How did that not work? Dude.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Dude, she chucked him. She chucked that dude. Did you guys see that? She fucking threw that dude. Anyway.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Okay. So that's shield. That's sheath. That's to do my skills.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worms, as they say.
He's got a rock. Take that. Oh, Chatika's level 3. Way to go. Way to go, Chatika. I knew she had it in her all along. Dude, I can't wait to see how good she does
It might be of use.
online. I can't wait to see how fucking swole she is. Ooh, those are harpies. Oh, I think that's our friend.
Never mind that now. If you're offering your aid, I'll gladly take it.
Yeah, you'll take our aid? I would hope so after we just dispatched all them.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
I mean, or, you know, just take backup with you.
Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
I mean, can he make it back?
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Okay. Heading back. I'm hoping we can get enough money so I can get, like, some better gear, because poor Chrisxchad here. He's looking a little... It looks like he doesn't really fit the party right now, especially with that shirt. I would like to get him, like, a different shirt. even if it's like some like basic armor or something like that. I also do like that the depending on.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could...
We have
Cool.
succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap.
And level up.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
You're welcome. I would like to buy a shirt, please. Buy. Yeah, can we get foot, shoulder, archer, or chainmail? 77.26. 85. That. How much of a weight difference is that? That's almost like. We'll save a little bit and equip. Ooh. Let's sell. We can sell our old miner shirt. Copper ore. I don't know if we should sell that just yet. I also don't know if we can like reuse this or anything. Buy. What do you have? I mean, I could buy like weapons and stuff like that and everything. I just wanted to. Can't even use that. I think that should be good enough for now.
Always a pleasure.
Also, don't know
I
if we-
do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold. It is.
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor.
Okay.
We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north. And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Okay, so he should be somewhere to the north. Okay, then quests, provisioners plate set as, there we go. So the article that I read obviously didn't know what the hell it was talking about because I thought that I had read somewhere that this is the training ground. I read somewhere that there weren't going to be any map markers and it was going to be really, really difficult. Like you would have to really listen to the quest and everything. And I'm not saying that it's bad that it's not that way. I really wish there were just more than one
Mayhap you will
save.
think this a trifle, but curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Listen, it just happened to be that way, okay? It just happened to be that way. There's no reason that I have a whole party full of ladies. It just happened to be that way. I hate how she keeps pointing that out. That's really bad. What are these? Ooh, are these like monster eggs? Oh yeah, I'm gonna... Just in case, we'll just pop those. I mean, it's running pretty good. I know that was a big complaint, especially on PC. That PC was running pretty poor, but I mean, there's been like one or two moments where, oh hey.
Everything assembled. A job well done, if I do say so myself.
What's up, dude?
Oi, did you need something?
Yes. Here's your orders, sir.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished.
Okay.
Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. And make haste. I would depart for the... Well, go on. You know...
What an asshole. You can combine 2 materials to create a new item rate crafting.
We shall have to scour high and low.
I mean, do we really? Because, I mean, I think I can... Is there an easier way? I mean, it's telling me that the crafty stuff is in this area. I did notice that, like, the stuff that I can interact with does glow, like, a little... Has, like, a little glow. Oh, yeah, like this thing. Okay.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Okay. How do I craft again?
We best report back.
Okay. I thought there was more to that. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we can also tell our pawns, like, kind of give them orders to, like, go to a certain, or, like, you know, be like, hey, be more aware of, like, supplies and stuff to grab and everything like that, which I think is pretty cool.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Wait, I did.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
What else did I have to craft? What was the other thing? Wait, what did he want?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. Here. Take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was like another thing that I had to, like, combined. Okay, report back to the guy. Onward. I feel like that these are easy quests that we can just, like, knock out, get some easy money, get some easy supplies and everything. It's always good just doing, like, the tutorial quests and everything. Plus, also, I don't want to go out too far and get, like, super absorbed into, like, story and plot and everything, and then be like, oh well, it's time to head off for bed, guys. Or also if the game crashes, which honestly, so far I'm like, knock on wood, 0 crashes. So that's been pretty good. Are you the guy?
Oi,
Yeah.
man, as I hear it, you even assisted him in... Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Not a bad idea.
All right. Party quest set automatically. Yeah, if I remember in the first game, there was like a lot of like little side quests that you can do in the first game. I don't know if I can sell that. Also, it might be good to give some of this stuff to our pawn and everything else. Is there anything that I can buy? I could get a hat. I could get a hat for Chad. But I don't know if that's any good. And I'm pretty sure whatever Chadika has, she should be okay. Is there a save system? All right. Well, we should probably go to the next area, I think. Yeah. Let's start making our way. We got a decent amount of supplies. We're all pretty healed up and everything. Bye, random person. I think our next goal should just be like heading on over to the next area. And then we'll kind of take an assessment on seeing how it is and everything. It's been a quiet night and everything. Plus, I also know I probably threw people for a loop where my schedule says one thing and everything, but that'll be fine starting next week, because next week I'm going full on in only one game every weekday stream.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Dude, this is why you bring a mage. Hey, vocation rank up. I am very much probably gonna try like keep to like the fighty, but there are some new vocations that look pretty cool.
Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's one called I think it's called like the Weapon Master or something like that. That looks really cool, and like basically you don't do as much damage if you had one vocation, but you can use any and all weapons. I think it's called the Arsenal, actually. That might be.
Nicely done. Let's see where that came from. Well said.
Nice. Dude, we are just slaying butts out here. We are just kicking some butt. And Chadika got a vocation. Oh, Chadika actually has a better vocation than Chris. Huh. I think this leads the way. Put my weapon away. I do also like how there is fast travel in the game. But I like the way that they went about fast travel. It feels a little bit more realistic. Oh, hi, random person. Bye, random person.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Yeah, Q? Okay. Q really didn't have anything to say, so that's fine.
Oh, look. There are rare materials yonder. Just waiting to be harvested.
Golden
Well
Trove
spotted.
Beetle.
Shall we see what we can find?
I mean, listen, I'm all for gathering resources. I don't know what half of this stuff does, but hey, you know what? Martyr's resting place. There's a bridge over there. I don't remember if you could swim in Dragon's Dogma. A part of me says that there's a stamina thing involved. That there's like a stone over here. I don't know what that is. All right. All right, well, it's fine. Let's go check out and see what's over here. Curious. But yeah, the way that they did fast travel is that like if you go to like a town and there's like carts there, you can rent out a cart. But also those carts can get ambushed as well. So like you're not guaranteed to just automatically get on the cart, pay for the trip and go and then just get there. You might get stopped along the way, and all of those are like random encounters.
By the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis as you say.
Cutscene?
Pitiable arisen.
Oh. Okay. Who are you? You look like a traveling merchant.
Well met.
Oh, I could sell things. Can be used. Oh, right. So some of these parts we want to keep because we can use them to enhance our gar. So we want to hold on to those. Makeshift gulag key. Explosive arrows? Boost strength. Ooh, that's a cool ring. Who the fuck is this guy? He's got some good shit. Ring of Resolution. Less likely to be knocked down and staggered. Holy crap. Cumulus shield. Who are you?
If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
Dude, he's got some good wares.
Today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
How does she know about my itch that I have? How does she know about that? She's not supposed to know about that itch.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
I remember in the first one, there was like a well in the first town that you're in.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
My heart. My lack of heart. My spleen. Uh-oh. Ah.
How could I have forced
Make haste! Get yourself to safety! Withdraw! Now!
Ow. Dude, we just got punted by the fucking...
This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
It's you! The one that I saved from becoming a shish kebab. I'm loving this so far. This is fucking great. So for anyone that doesn't know, the story is that a dragon will steal a human's heart. And that person then will like come back from the dead. I know that there's more to it, but basically you come back from the dead and you're consumed with the like you want to get your heart back so you can return to like humanity and everything. But I think that there's more to it as well with the whole cycle and rebirth. Like, how does the dragon keep coming back? I think then the Arisen, once they defeat the dragon, they then eventually become the next dragon. I think it's explained in the animated a little bit more. I know that there was some in the DLC. It's hard to explain, but I think that's how like the process, because this game has a lot of like cycles of like rebirth and everything like that. But I'm pretty sure it has something to do with that. Yeah. Something with that. I think that. Maybe. Who knows? It's confusing. Dragons, man. Dragging these nuts.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Yeah, my
Pray,
thanks.
Save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating.
He stole my heart.
It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Oh, so we were that pawn in the we were at the castle. Interesting.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Oh, Chad.
Arisen.
Also, isn't she the one that shot the bastilla at us? Or was that somebody else?
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Okay.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Yes, I do want to do that, but I also want to see something.
This ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Oh.
And when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way.
I'll give you money.
You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. It seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait.
We could make the fruit froberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Yes.
Ah, yes, now I see.
To all of that. but you said something about a ladder, so methinks loot be this way. Usually, if they say like, "Oh yeah, so she was the one who shot the," can I use this? No way.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Dude, what? We're gonna be able to use. That's fucking cool. I don't think we were able to use those in the first game. Well, you know what? It's fun. So like, there are some things in the trailers and stuff that I remember seeing. Got a little spoilered on, just like a tiny bit spoilered on. But there was this one monster that looked insane. It was like this, like. There was like this big ass, like Titan looking dude, like out of Shadow of Colossus. Hi.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself.
Oh.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A wake stone. I forget what the wake stones are for. No idea. No idea. Oh. The fuck? Wait. Wait, what does this ladder have to do? Or was the ladder, is the ladder a false? It's a red herring. It's a red herring, guys. All right, well, let me see the pawn stone here real quick.
What does this say?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
Oh, right, we have to give them...
Should you have further need of a marksman?
Oh no, wait, come back! Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I go to my...
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Add her and then dismiss her. We'll give her an apple.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the...
I'm going to dismiss and then I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 more. Chrisxchad! Oh, we got to grab Chrisxchad. We have to grab Chrisxchad. I have no choice.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, if ever you've need of an ear...
All right, so we got Chrisxchad, and now I need a mage. So I usually try to run pretty like Lucky, Ada. I would like a level 7. Oh, yeah, we'll do Trisha.
I shall be proud to serve. Are you fit to travel?
That should be good. Okay. Official pawns, right? There are official pawns that are like the main AI ones. So pawn quest. Pawns in the rift. All right, cool. We got a little bit more of a fucking Chrisxchad. Dude, fucking I want to know how Chrisxchad moves. He's got the walk. He's got the funk walk. God damn it. Oh, that's beautiful. Got some explosive arrows. Want to make sure that we're not missing any materials or anything. And what did she want? She wanted something? I don't even know what she wanted. There's something down there. Not really sure. This is going to be like one of those games that like exploring will pay off.
Ah, well met.
$600 gold.
Here for some fruit, Roberin. Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for? I haven't much to offer in.
Well, you know what? The experience was more than enough.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Is this an inn? Oh.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Yes.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Other
Should
vocations.
you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that try them as you like.
Oh, right. So these are the 4 main ones, and then there's like branch outs from these 4 main ones. So it's fighters, archers, mage, and thieves. But then there's like other ones.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield.
Right.
Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
Master's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired with each vocation. Learning a master's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you receive if you impress the vocation master with your abilities.
Moment long awaited.
Gotcha.
I knew
Okay.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Oh my God! Why is
at me.
resting at
Did you
an
need something?
inn so fucking expensive? Right. Okay. Okay. On managed vocation, features can be carried out here in the guild hall. Managing vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. And then there's skills that we can equip. So we have blink strike. All right. Okay. So I have 500 points. So equip airward slash. Let's do it for Y. Shield bash. I'm gonna do shield bash. And then I need more for that. All right, and we can get each of these if I wanted to. Core skills, true deflect, weapon skills, and then augments. Right, I remember all of this. Some of this is very, very familiar. All right, so she's got 400. Let's get her with those. Man, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to stay at the
Always a
inn.
pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchheads.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Who are we speaking with? Make your way to the capital.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Oh. I guess we just head out this way.
What am I to do?
I like what they did with the game. I do like it feels very similar to the first one, but with like much better control.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. I find myself some work today.
Fucking Chrisxchad. There's only a few things that I'm noticing here and there, like it's just some clunkiness and everything. Are you?
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, as you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that... What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside. I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance.
A saurian nest.
West. Nesting tools.
So near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
It's no great shock to me.
Okay, so how do I... Okay. Oh! He dead? He is not dead. Hiya!
Begins to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Dude, I just fucking bombarded them. Okay, well that answers the question on how to throw items. So now we figured that shit out. That's fucking dope. I would like to rest at this inn, but I don't know if that's advisable.
Well, that'd be to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the saurians will realize that. But pray, take care not. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison.
Oh.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Fucking Chrisxchad. He's the perfect pawn for this. Jar of poison.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Is this a jar of poison?
Peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Where's the poison? Oh. Is that it right there? Also, hey, Fur, how are you doing? Welcome on in. And how y'all been? I've been okay, man. Been fighting off some weird ass, like, virus sort of thing. They got me on some weird meds and everything, but I am feeling a lot better.
Your aim could have been more precise, but I expect the Saurians will be discouraged nonetheless.
No.
Just concluded.
You've done as I asked, I see. Though I must say, your aim could... All the same, that poison should keep... Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skin... Oh, but in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us...
'Tis done.
Nice.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective.
Fucking...
Our efforts have been
Fucking Chrisxchad. He is killing me. I hate him. I hate him, but I fucking love him. But yeah, how's everything been with you, Fur? How's life been? How have you been? I don't know if Dragon's Dogma 2 was on your radar, but I've been super fucking excited about this game. And so far, it's very, very good. I can see why some people are like upset, especially because the PC port is a little rough.
Open yon chest.
Sword? 300 gold. A part of me is like, do I rest
There's a ladder here.
at the inn?
You were risen?
Well met, sir.
Probably also see if there's anything. Ooh, I have a ring?
How might I be? Do come again.
Items. Or am I wearing that ring? Oh. Oh, so I can have 2 rings. Interesting. Also, there are capes. I don't have a cape. I want a cape now. Died back in November. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fur. Very, very sorry. I lost my job last month, so it's been hard. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, man. Very, very sorry to hear that. Listen, I totally understand. We actually just lost a family, not a direct family member, but it was like a good friend of the family very, very recently. Lost no matter where it is. Loss is just lost, and loss just fucking hurts, man. Oh. Can also receive the same effect. Yo, wait a minute. I can
Always a pleasure.
Hold on. I can eat that bug and that'll just increase my Holy shit. I can just eat bugs and then just immediately get benefits of that. That's fucking dope.
Not buying? Well met, sir. How much?
I've been super into Souls like, so not on the hype train, but each their own. Dude, I am big. Dude, I've been playing a lot of Souls games lately, dude. I got back into Elden Ring because the DLC that's coming out, and I've been kind of fucking around with that, and also Dark Souls 3. Doing my first run on Sundays of Dark Souls 3. I have never personally beat Dark Souls 3, so I've been attempting that with crowd control, which is Twitch integration. I was also kind of fucking around with Elden Ring with Twitch integration. And that was also a lot of fun, but I've just been kind of playing that on the side. So I feel you on it though. There's a lot of cool shit with it. What if will that increase Scout's hood? I can't wear the Scout's hood. That fucking helmet though. Deep wood jacket, can't wear that. I can get a cape. I can get a cape. Do I want to do a neck wrap? Oh my god, that's 1,000 gold. I'm gonna do the neck wrap. Landwalkers. Get him better boots. I just don't know what to sell. We can sell that.
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well, we got some better boots, and we got the neck wrap, so that's pretty cool. There's a chest in here this whole entire time. Son of a bitch. Rip-off artist. Also, I would like you guys to meet my pawn. So everybody gets to make a a NPC character. This is not one that I made. This is Chrisxchad. My character is Chrisxchad. I try to make myself in the game. So we got Chrisxchad. This is somebody else's that I hired, Trisha, and then Chadika is mine. And she's a homage character to a character that I had made in the first game. I made Chadika, and she had really, really good reviews and everything, and I loved her. So this is like the ode.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Okay. Noombloom. I don't know what that does. Remember Super Souls, not the hype train. Since they are a pawn, do they know Impassant. I have no idea what impassant is. Am I saying it right? I feel like it's French. Is that French? Impassant?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Fine. Oh my god, I have so much shit in here. It's a chest reference. Ah. I see. Can I give this to GigaChat? Can I? Oh wait, I can actually store some shit that I don't need.
See. What can we do without?
Cause pawn. I see what you mean. What? I'm sorry.
Here at the inn, we also get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles
Organized
myself.
storage deposit. Okay, what do we not need? Lantern I would like to hold on to. Store that. That casts a spell upon being read. Invokes high level a lightning spell. That could be useful. I got some explodey arrows that I don't need. Making arrows. With other materials to burden on and of use. Like, we don't need all of this stuff, but I feel like some of this shit is like, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know,
But enough
whatever.
about me. Did you need something?
I'm gonna rest here. Rest
You
until
must
morning.
Rest, though the sun is still up.
Fucking GigaChad, shut up. the voice that this person chose for him, it's
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
yay.
So then,
Ready to forge on?
Shut up, GigaChad. I can't. This is our newest character. No, Chris is having a good time when he stays on, even if he's feeling 100%. Dude, I'm having a fucking blast, dude. I have been waiting for this game. Once I heard that Dragon's Dogma 2 was coming out, this was like on my fucking radar, man. Like, I'm willing to attempt something I haven't done in forever, which is play one game Monday, Tuesday, Friday. It's literally going to be this upcoming week, and then for a test, that means I got to really be excited about a game or really want to play that game.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do... Good. Then let us be on our way.
We got to just run there? Cool, we're just running there. Okay, how far is the capital? Wait, where's the capital? Oh my god, it's so far away. Dude, that's so far away. We're just gonna run there? All right. He said that's what he wants to do. He wants to... Bad guys.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Holy shit.
let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dude, yeah, oh yeah, I forgot that mage peeps can do like a give you fire weapons and elemental weapons and shit. How do I...
I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Well said.
Dude, Jesus Christ. Whoever is doing those spells... I don't think that's our pawn that we have hired.
I'll take that.
I think that's one of them. One of them's got some serious firepower. Holy shit.
The Risen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim it. Our kingdom sees many things, but they are not dealt with lightly. There's still regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
That was superb, Arisen.
Thank you. Do you see that? I did like that jump move. Let me see if there's any potions. That's cool. I just crafted a bunch of like potions and droughts and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. I don't remember. I don't think there was crafting in the first one. Well, there probably was.
Obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting worse.
Oh, ow! Oh, God! Ow! Woo! What else we got here? Totally we're just grabbing everything. I remember in the first one just selling all of my fucking shit. Why?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Who the fuck are you?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
How do I don't know who that guy is, and B, how do we get in there? Wonder if we can throw a rock at that. That's definitely, that's telling me there's something there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Okay, or not.
Picking a few.
Or not. Oh, that's the camp. That was the camp in the beginning of the game.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
I have a feeling we're going to be fighting our first big bad monster.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
I mean, fair point. I mean...
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I mean, if anybody's going to get to the bottom of it, it's going to be the peeps at the Capitol. Hi, people. Those are the people from earlier, guys. That's where we discovered that we can make a pawn. And then we made our beautiful Chadica. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's so tall. She's so tall, so strong. All right. Well, I have a feeling that we're about to get into like a big engagement and everything. I'm gonna hit save and continue, but I'm also gonna hit save and return to title screen. There we go. All right. I would love to continue, keep going, but it is starting to get late and everything. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here, which is totally fine. But yeah, I'm loving this. I'm having a blast. I'm genuinely excited. It's gonna take so much in me to not play this off stream and everything. Oh, I like that. Okay, I did read something about where it's important to save at inns because you technically do get 2 saves almost. You technically do get 2 saves. There's a physical save that you do from saving and quitting like that, and then there's an in save. So you do technically kind of get two saves. So, but I love that. I'm loving this. I am great, and I am so happy for it. I know that there's a lot of people who are like hating on Dragon's Dogma right now, and there's a lot of people who are like, oh, with the microtransactions and everything. But like, there's a lot that you can do.
We're gonna guide that raid.
There's a lot that you can do in the game in order to get the supplies and materials and everything that you need and everything. So which I love. I love that that's a whole entire thing that we can do and everything. Dillers, I'm gonna say no because I'm my throat's really bothering me and everything. I'm gonna refund you on that. There's also a reason. I'll message you about it later. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. So, the microtransactions can be all found in game. Yeah, exactly. They're optional. They're optional. All of the stuff that you could pay money for and everything, it's all 1,000% optional. It's all 1,000% optional. You don't need any of that. Any of that. That's all optional stuff. It's literally, you know what it's like? It's like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you could pay monies, like IRL monies, in order to basically just kind of like get resources faster than if you just didn't want to grind them anymore. That's essentially what it is. Now, do I think that that's good? No. Nobody should have to pay for grindable resources. Like cosmetics, skins, understandable. Anything that's like physically that's just called being lazy. And if you really have a problem with it, then just use fucking mods. I don't know. That's just me though. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I am not feeling so great. My throat is still bothering me. It is getting better and better each day. I just wish it was getting better a little faster and everything. So, I normally would raid, but I'm just feeling tired. So we're just gonna go ahead and end it here. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoy. Cougar, thank you so much for popping in. Sorry, it's at the very tail end of the stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. I will be doing more Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm trying out something new. Starting officially this Monday, I will be playing 1 game for the weekday streams. And when I say 1 game, not 1 game per stream, it will be 1 game for the next like 2 weeks for the Monday, Tuesday, Friday streams. And I figured since we're doing Dragon's Dogma out, let's make it Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm looking to try and grow the beard zone out figuratively and actually. So I'm willing to try some new stuff and things and trying some different tactics and everything to help us grow. So, yeah. So, we will be back. We will be back Sunday. Sunday will still remain our variety day. This Sunday, I think it is safe to say that we are probably going to do... it's so hard to say. I'm thinking we're probably going to do like a single player game. After that, we are going to do a crowd control related game. And then we are going to be doing some Helldivers too. Or I might eliminate the single player game and just do the crowd control game and then Helldivers too. I haven't fully decided yet. I'm still recovering, so please bear with me. And then starting Monday, it will just be 1 game Monday, Tuesday, Friday, which I'm just going to be doing Dragon's Dogma in order to test out this tactic and see if it will help us grow and expand. So, but anyway, thank you all so much, guys, gals, and pals, for watching. I do appreciate each and every single one of you for everything that you guys, gals, and pals do. Thank you all so much for all the support, the love. I hope you guys all have wonderful days And hopefully I will see you guys all on Sunday. And until next time, guys, gals, and pals, peace out. Bye-bye. See ya.